Hello, and yeah, welcome to another Railroads Online stream here with me, Nico Fox. Um, yeah, we're just getting things set up tonight, and should be having a couple of friends join me on this session, but they have not the chat just yet. So looks like it'll be at least starting off as a solo stream, and we are just getting things started here. And yeah, let's see what's going on. Yeah, if you're tuning in from YouTube, you may have seen in the description I made mention of the fact that, you know, we have to buy how many train cars, and let me say that it is a lot. You know what? I totally forgot. I have some tea steeping. And I'm gonna go take care of that really quick so that I can turn off the timer that's buzzing in the background, and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, tea acquired. And hey there, John. Welcome to tonight's stream. Yeah, I did some research into stream quality and stuff because I know my streams have been experiencing some technical hurdles, and yeah, I will say I haven't figured it out yet, as I am watching the monitor display. I have a Twitch inspector open right now, and I'm watching it display, you know, indication that things are not going spectacular. In fact, I can actually probably pull up a window capture here real quick. Oh, that is not correct. What are you doing? What are we doing here? Firefox, there we go. Yeah, should have done that in studio mode. But yeah, so we can see, yeah, there's definitely some instability going on, which is odd. It's either something to do with the time of day that I'm streaming at, because I did a test, let's see, last night, I think. Or was it the night before? Anyways, I did a test late at night some night, and it was working fine. None of these red bars or anything that you can clearly see up here on the Twitch inspector. None of those problems were showing up when I did that test stream, and now there are tons of them. So there's definitely something that's different. And it's either, like I said, the time of day, or that was streaming directly to Twitch. But however, when I do streams like this one, I'm streaming to a service called Restream, which is what lets me stream to Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. So, needless to say, the problem is not solved, but I'm working on it, and I really do want to solve it. So, just FYI. Yeah. But unfortunately, that means that we will probably still see some issues during this session. But yeah, we'll make the best of it. But right, I was talking about the fact that in some of the YouTube video description, there we go, I was talking about how we need a lot of train cars. And if OBS will update here, that weird, for some reason doesn't want to show me the window that I want to share with you. Let me try to figure out what's going on here. Cause the window definitely exists. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. There we go. Is it just not updated? Very strange. Yeah, I don't know what that is all about. Let's see if I can get it to work like so. Oh, let me do this better way this time. Hopefully this will work. Hey, that's the one I'm looking for. Okay, let's do that. All right. Yeah, so I was talking about some rolling stock that we need to buy, and so I thought I might, before we kick things off with the game itself, explain some of my process of how I've determined how I want to be running my railway, and how that in turn instructs how many rail cars we need to have, and what our company rolling stock needs to be like. So there's this great planning calculator that somebody made. Let's see, the name here is Aaron, aka Stargate Freak. So kudos, Aaron. This is a really great tool. But basically, this is a calculator where you get to say, hey, I have a Porter 2, and I would like to pull some tier 1 flat cars, let's say 6 of them, and they're going to be loaded with logs. Yeah, so you're not going to get that up much of a hill. That's for sure. But yeah, so you can kind of come in here and tweak the values. So let's say I try carrying 2 of them instead, or like I'm gonna load them only with 5 each, so that's a total of 10. And it basically tells you the theoretical maximum grade that you can pull those up. So at any rate, I've kind of laid out a number of trains that I want to run on the railroad to service the industries, and kind of figured out how many of them that I need to run in a certain period to produce, X amount of output. And so from that, I wrote up essentially some train orders. Which...
Hello. Sorry for the delay.
Hello, Crixie. I was just explaining some of my process behind how I've done some of this planning work for the railway. I'm on the topic of the train orders, which will probably not come into effect today, but may come into effect soon. So anyways, I've copied that frequency over. I've also calculated how much money I expect running this train to make for a full trip. You'll see there's an eastbound segment, then it becomes westbound, and eventually becomes eastbound again to get back to the freight depot for this particular train to the iron mine. And I have similar instructions for smelter trains, coal mine train, ironworks train, refinery train. So there's kind of 5 scheduled trains, I guess, that eventually will be running on the railroad. And so from that, I then pulled out all references to how many cars we need to carry the freight, and put that into this other document where I basically...
If you are saying anything, I'm not hearing anything from you.
Tallied everything up. Let me see what's going on. Oh. Yes, I have push to talk on, and I forgot about that. I've been explaining to the stream and how I've done some of the planning work for the scheduled trains that I hope to run someday on the railroad. And hey there, Blueberry Tiger Fox, rather. I just noticed you popped in here, and yeah, welcome to the stream. I've had my window, my chat window covered with the documents that I've been showing here on stream. But yeah, so basically, what it comes down to is I've calculated how many freight cars we need, how many train cars, how many locomotives as well, and it looks like we need something like 6 tier 1 flat cars, which we have all of now. We need 48 stake cars. Like, whoa, it's so many. We've got 21 of those so far. We need 9 bulkhead flats, which we have 8 of. We need 9 hoppers, which we have 3 of. We need 3 tank cars, which we have none of. 3 boxcars, which we also have none of. We have 2 cabooses, and we need 5 of those. And then we're going to need at least 3 more cook moguls, and then potentially like a Climax or a Heisler. Definitely just some second locomotive to run the sawmill branch with Betsy, because I think we'll see a lot of activity over on that branch once things really kick off with the railroad. Yeah, but at any rate, we have some grinding to do for train cars.
Well, that's all we need.
So I'm gonna go ahead and try not to fuck up my OBS profile as I load over to the game here. Okay, Crixu, you are loaded into the game, is that correct? Are you there, Crixu?
I am. This is the first thing I've heard you say since you were halfway through describing what we needed.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Did I sort it out? Gonna have to define it, Second King. Oh, look, there you are. Yeah, so I'm using push to talk. I'm trying a new button for it, which is on my mouse. And this is... We'll see how it goes. I may not stick with this.
I'll just start shouting if you cut off.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like Navi from Zelda.
Hey, speak! So, I guess we need to do some grinding to buy some more locomotives. At least one more would be a good start. One more mogul. So, there is... what do you call it? There is... Words, where have they gone? There is rails and raw iron down at the smelter.
Smelter.
There's my words. Okay. So I've got a train of empty state cars queued up here. We can use El Marron to head on down and do that. I also have where'd they go? I think they're over with Betsy at the moment. I've got a I've got Fluffy, the car that got sent to space last time. That
What?
still needs to go to the iron mine, and I've got some empty hoppers over there. So there's actually the potential to take 2 trains right now. What do you feel, Frixu, about taking a train all by yourself?
I feel okay about taking a train all by myself. I got a little distracted when you said a car went to space last time. What?
Oh yeah. It's this one over here. Fluffy, which is funny because Fluffy, or Latter, was the one to go track it down, and he's like, oh my god, it's my car. Like, it's the one named after me, of course. But yes. It kind of got yeeted, which, yeah, that was something. And Second King, the connection, no, it looks like it's not better, unfortunately. It was looking great at like 2 a.m. last night. Go figure. And as I said earlier, it's either the time of day and there's just more people online at 6 p.m. and not at 2 a.m., or it's the fact that was streaming direct to Twitch, and this is streaming to Restream, which is then piping it back out to both Twitch and YouTube. And I did not need to tell you that, Crixie, but here we are, me learning to use push to talk.
Hooray!
Cool. So, would you mind taking the smelter train?
No, not at all. Marron.
Yep. That'll be the one to make the run. And
Cool. You got you got empties lined up.
Yep, empties are lined up. The goal here is going to be to load up as many rails as we can, and then also that there may be more cars than there are rails. So when you run out of rails, you can load raw iron in its place, and we'll take the rails. Well, actually, probably take the raw iron to the ironworks first, and then we'll take the rails to the freight depot, because it should be full actually.
It looks like it's at 4,500.
Oh, so I guess you haven't played on the beta yet.
Have they? Is that different?
So yeah, so that readout shows you the level that's in the boiler. There is a separate level that's in the tender. So if you open the lid there, you'll see that it's full. And the injectors slowly fill the tender from, fill the boiler from the tender, but they only reach like 90%, I think, is the max. So you will not see the same number that you used to on that UI.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna need fire, I guess. What is a train?
It comes from a French word, I believe.
Is that word train or similar?
It might be. It's a word that basically means to drag.
Drag. I assume then that it is related to tract, which is the word for to drag in Latin.
Could be. This would be a good time to fire up Lil Lucky and Betsy. So, I explained the train that I'm gonna take, right? The one to Iron Mine.
Maybe.
Okay. Well, it's just some empty hoppers and some lumber that are headed up there.
Okay, I fired up Betsy.
Cool. Oh, thank you. And don't forget to join my company, please.
Oh yeah. Sneak. Oh. Okay. Man, I was really craving an omelet for dinner, especially one from Hobie's, and they are closed. So that's, just terrible news.
Aw. I was actually craving some Chinese food from this place nearby us called Little China Kitchen, but understandably so. I think they are closed for the Lunar New Year. So
Oh yeah.
I don't fault them that, but I was a little bummed. Be like, oh no, I can't have my my vegan General So's.
Rip.
Oh man, but it was actually, it had a good side effect that they were closed, because I went over to this fancy grocery store called Draeger's, and I found that they have a vegan ricotta cheese, which is something that I have never seen before, and it really, really makes me want to make some homemade pierogi.
Tried it?
Hmm?
Have you tried it yet?
I've not tried the cheese, but just the fact that it exists makes me want to make cheese pierogi, because that is like something I grew up on and just haven't been able to eat since becoming lactose intolerant.
Mm-hmm. You say pierogies?
Oh yes.
Yeah, you chat with Minx about that. Minx is all about the pierogies.
No, I don't think I have.
Yeah, you should chat to him. Thank you.
You are welcome. I'm gonna run down the train and make sure all the brakes are on set for you.
Thank you.
Being this one.
I gotta remember how to get where I'm going. Just north. It's easy.
Clearly, I should just change the routes every time. So no one ever knows where to go.
Something loops entirely around the map before getting in. It's Railroads Online Roguelike.
What's this? So, okay, explain to me what is a roguelike.
My understanding of a roguelike is that it is a game that is similar to the one-time game Rogue, and I'm going to stop there because I can't actually cite anything about that. But a roguelike is where you continually dive into a dungeon, and the layout is different every time, and what you get is different every time, and you sort of beef up your character during the run until you die, and then you start over again fresh, or maybe with some upgrades depending on the nature of the specific game.
Ah, I see. So like you might keep some things, but most of the stuff you lose.
Yeah, exactly.
Or like maybe you keep experience, but you lose all your items. And so you have to like try again. Got it. Oh, looks like Makoko is logging on.
Makoko! I forgot to switch the track.
Oh, I can do that, or you're already doing it.
Already doing it. Please don't do it, because now it will spell disaster.
I will switch it back immediately.
Great. Okay. I'm still kind of screwed up on where to aim my cursor to enter God mode, overview mode, because I drive from above, not from the ground. But on this one, like it's like where I have to aim is like it's not everywhere. There are only a few spots that can actually take me in to the train.
See. I've also, I don't know if either of you use Railroads Online Extended, but I've shared the URL in the Discord chat.
I don't. I should probably get that set up.
Could be useful at times. But that is also what autosaves for us, so it's kind of important for me to be running it at least.
At times, he says, as if the magic power to affect any switch on the map remotely is at times.
I can turn this
and
power
like
off.
Teleport and shit.
I can actually turn like all of these powers off.
I imagine it has quite granular control. Seems to be.
To some extent. I would actually love if it had the ability to like allow you to teleport to industries, but not to teleport to trains.
That makes more sense. I assume that in that case you're using the subway to get to the different industries.
Something, yeah.
So, ROX said that I have to restart the game.
Rip. Also, Rip, I forgot to turn my game audio on, so here we are. It's on now, though. So I think the first piece of rolling stock we should shoot for is going to be another locomotive.
Does a locomotive count as rolling stock?
Technically speaking?
Yeah, they're all rolling.
Cool.
It's amazing what is possible when you can hear the game. And so can everybody watching the stream.
I don't know, news to me.
Oh, right. 'Cause you play...
I play in silence.
Yeah.
What?
That's unfortunate.
Why?
Well, so I'm accessing the game on my laptop, and I'm accessing Discord on my phone, which is sat beside me. And so, in the interest of not, having echoing sounds, I have the sound off. And you might ask, like, why don't you get some headphones? And the answer to that is I am stupid.
Actually, the question
Or
I'd
slightly
ask
more
is,
detailed is... Oh, I just noticed there's no snow. Whoa. Anyway,
quote unquote spring now.
yeah, but spring has sprung. But I got I kickstarted this set of adapters for VR that do like off-ear audio, but then they come with I got an additional perk with them that you can just use them as normal headphones, and they need like a special mount, and that has yet to be shipped out. I have the actual product, but not that adapter yet, and so I don't want to like go get another pair of headphones if I've got this one coming and I'm just waiting for the thing to ship. But I've been waiting forever, so it's like I might as well cut my losses and just get something for the minute. And then
perhaps.
that's where I'm lazy comes in.
It's all coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Hopefully it does indeed come together one day for you.
One day, that'd be lovely.
Yeah. You could actually hear what's going on.
Yeah. I guess I could just use like the pieces and just like set them gingerly against my ears and not move much. Checks out.
Yeah. Oh, that's not gonna reach. Bitchy. All right. Oh, I didn't put lanterns. Let's just go backwards. I want to pick up another hopper, which is waiting for us at the, what do you call it? Spawn point. There we go.
Choo-choo.
Oh, I've set the brakes the wrong way. There we go. Time to go throw some switches. Run, Forest Cryptid, run!
We won't have to retool most of the flat stuff, right?
I don't think we'll need to retool anything at this point.
Oh, are we using... Oh, yeah, right. It's fully updated, so... Okay. Are we using hard mode, or...?
Yep, we're using realistic weights, but the medium industry setting, which is kind of what the default is.
Yeah.
Wait, I saw about the weight settings, but what's the industry setting?
It's basically like easy is one input. It's like a 1-to-2 ratio, input to output. Medium is 1-to-1 ratio, and then hard is like a 2-to-1 input to output.
The things you produce are very dense. Hard as diamonds.
Oh. I need to throw this switch. Ah! Let me on. There we go.
Oh, speaking of Kickstarters, though, I got to do something real cool today, which is Ali Beardsley, Grant O'Brien, and Adam Fucci, formerly of College Humor, are making a movie that they kickstarted, and so I backed that at a level that got me to have a like 15-minute Zoom call with Ali and Grant earlier today. That was fun. We talked about public transit.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was. They're very chill dudes.
What'd y'all have to say about public transit?
You gotta be patient with it, and then it'll treat you well.
Or live somewhere that cares more about public transit than America,
Well,
I guess.
You know. Also, one-day bullet trains, maybe? Would be nice. Not bullets, but, you know, fast.
I mean, yeah, high speed.
Yeah.
And none of this quote-unquote high speed. I'm looking at you, Estella Express. At least I think that was the one. Whatever the one was on the Northeast Corridor Amtrak that was like quote-unquote high speed, but not really.
I don't know about it, but I believe the story based on what I'm hearing.
Was that the one that derailed at one time?
You're not talking about the Cascades, are you? Although I'm sure,
No,
I think the
Northeast.
Northeast Corridor also derailed.
Wow, it's so quiet when I'm not near the factory.
Oh, you were still over by Ironworks, yeah?
Yeah.
That explains it. Actually, if you want to respawn, I'm at the spawn point right now.
I'm looking into something. Like,
Oh,
curious about how these connect through a teensy little pass at 400 feet.
Nico, refresh me. I'm getting track or raw?
As much track as you can, and then you'll
As
fill
much
the rest
track and
with
then raw.
raw.
Thank you.
Yeah. Priority is
That
track.
tracks.
Or rail, as it were. What? Totally thought I pulled one of these links up. Ugh. Did I maybe pull the wrong link out? Maybe, or not link, but pin rather. That's odd. Alright, it's got its brakes on. Oh no, it doesn't have its brakes on actually. Ah! Run away, caboose! Run away, caboose!
Rail.
Whew. Race is averted. Alright. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's a flat spot up here.
Ah, John, sounds like you have a lot of locomotives then. Climax, Mogul, Class 70? A lot of powerful ones too. What kind of grades you got on your railroad? Lucky. Could do it. Aha. Well then, John, perhaps you should find out. I recommend the mapping site miniswerg.online, which will show you where your steepest grade is. It's a very useful tool. Alright, I think I'm just gonna leave the rest of this stuff.
Oh.
What's going on?
Extended attempted to teleport me, move my player icon, but not me. So, okay, hold on. I'm here now.
Oh.
Just took like
Out of body experience.
like a minute for it to catch up and be like, yes, now we'll do it. Okay, where are you?
Let's see, you teleported yourself. Oh, there you are, yes.
I am present now.
I see you now.
So you are redoing the thing.
Oh, you're talking
like-
about the yard?
Yeah.
It's a work in progress. It's been a work in progress for a while now. I just came back here to pick up an extra hopper that we had purchased last time, and gotta grab the
Let's see. I'll get that for you. Nope, you're wrong.
Yeah, there it is.
It was right, actually, so...
Oh, really?
That doesn't seem right. Maybe I flipped it and I didn't see the animation.
Perhaps. And then I think, do we have a link in the caboose? Is that right?
I just put it, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Do things feel heavier?
We'll find out.
Because it's hard. Ooh, that'd be fun. Make a, like racing setups, but trains.
Oh, like do a locomotive drag race?
No. First, we're connected. Second, like racing games, like what are they called? Like a racing setup with a wheel and pedals and stuff.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
But-
like a control console
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, but with a reg and, all of the appropriate control levers.
I think those exist for train sims and stuff.
Let's see.
By the way, would you like to drive, or shall I drive?
I'm looking this up, so you can go ahead and read.
Okay, will do.
This is for a modern train.
You want like a steam locomotive controller setup.
Yeah, boy.
Ah, the Heisler, John. Good choice. I've actually been in a Heisler in real life. Pretty cool. Pretty cool
Oh, fuck me.
locomotive, but also has a very obnoxious like
Looks for like Microsoft Train Simulator.
structural
Just
piece of the
pretty
like
well
structural support
supported.
frame running straight through either side of the cab. Very annoying.
That would be funny to use that kind of controller for this kind of train.
Which kind of controller?
There's probably no API for it.
Probably just get an Arduino and some... Oh. Yep, forgot to click the button. You could probably just get an Arduino and some buttons and have at it. As long as whatever game you're working with has like key bindings for that stuff.
Yeah. Problem is this game doesn't have key bindings for...
It has like regulator only, I think.
Yeah, and that's W and S in first person, in F control mode. The way, so Microsoft Train Simulator doesn't have an API, so what it does, that thing that I, what's it called, the control console thing, reads the UI. So it has to be visible at all times, or else it doesn't work. But that also wouldn't work for this, because parsing each new engine would be annoying. But given that it's a small game, and the developers are in Discord, you could probably ask for an API.
Yeah, especially if all you're asking for is an API and not like, please implement this entire thing for me.
Yeah, it's like, I just need to be able to see these... Wait. Well, Railroads Online already exists, or extended, so we know it can do that, because it can influence those values.
So you just need Railroads Online Extended to have an API.
Yeah, or just use whatever they're using already.
If you use what they're using, I'm not sure that it would be... Would you be able to run both side by side? I mean, I could be wrong about that.
There's a
That'll
code
do it.
inject.
Brakes.
Who knew? So there are a few tools that it uses. RO Mapper, Unreal Engine Dumper, and UE4 Cheat Engine Table. So I don't know which of those. Let's see.
Alright, so we are underway. We're running this train up to the iron mine. We'll be delivering some lumber, bringing back some iron ore, and I believe we'll need to stop at this next switch to throw it and head the direction we want to go. Ari! You're here!
Ari!
At least you've joined the game. Get that switch. Here we go. Krixu, you'll need to watch your switches on the way back. In case you were not already aware of this.
I mean, I try to keep an eye out. Operating heavy machinery and all.
Yeah, let's really let Lil Lucky stretch his legs. Open up that reg to full. Here we go.
I am assuming that you cannot load one car with multiple types of freight.
No, unfortunately you can't.
Or like a box.
Also, I sadly just lost a raw iron because I thought you could stack 4 in these, and it turns out it's only 3. Oops.
It doesn't stop you from doing that.
Nope, it'll just tumble it into nothingness.
Love that.
Iron for the void.
Well, we can already see that the weights are quite different now. This would have been nothing for Lil Lucky before the update, but yeah, there's definitely some struggling going on here. And fingers crossed that we make it all the way up.
I didn't even realize that these were all named after us. That's exciting.
Yeah, some of the new cars got names of folks who've joined on the server.
Means we have to go find an Isaac. A Logan. I know an Isaac, but that's his IRL name.
It's actually it's intrigued me to see that there's like an acquaintance of mine from college who I'm friends with on Steam, who apparently plays this game every now and then. But like, I haven't reached out to him to be like, hey, wanna join my world?
You would only have to name one cart after me and Ozzy if you're using our actual names.
Aha. This is true.
Is that like a type of compression? Takes less space to store if you have the same name.
It gets really confusing when people are trying to get our attention, though.
Do you know that, like, what is it? It's like the birthday paradox or whatever?
Oh. I don't think it's a... I don't remember if it's a paradox or not, but I remember the statistics behind it.
I wonder if there's a similar one for names.
Wait, describe this birthday paradox to me.
Basically, if you have like 30 people in the room, there's like a 50% chance 2 of them share the same birthday.
Seems like it will be much less relevant for names, because everybody
There's
has
a bit
to be
more
born on
names
a
than
day,
there are
but not every
birthdays.
name has to exist. Or not everybody has to have every name.
Actually, a universe requirement.
You have to draw from this pool of names. No other names are permitted at this time.
Unload lumber?
Are you part of my company? Let's consolidate our
am.
cash.
I clicked join company.
If it's highlighted, then you should be part of my company. You can also check in the player menu by pressing P. And it should say like company
Employer,
Nico
that's fine.
or employer Nico, yeah.
Yeah. So unload lumber.
Ah, John, you like the Shay. Yes, go ahead and unload that lumber. Yeah, Shays are pretty cool. And I hear that one is coming soon. No, well, I shouldn't say soon. Is coming to this game at some point in time. Alright, let's load some iron ore. We got a poor little moth buddy on the desk here. They're lost and they ought to be outside, but they're inside.
Ah, fuck.
And I understand the appeal. We have lights inside. Let me know how I'm doing there, Makoko.
Okay. 5, 2. Yeah, I might need another, like 3 feet. One shoot to get in. I don't
You
know
got
how it likes
Oh,
that.
one is fine.
Okay. Both are in now.
Okay, I would actually probably only use one because it's more manageable that way. You probably even need to start raising it, like as soon as the last one drops out. We don't want to waste that 11th ore sphere.
I only saw one.
There more will come, I think. Or, oh, the chute might actually be too close to show, but you can either raise it a little bit,
Oh, there we
or
go.
if you look at the freight, it'll give you the UI that says how many.
Yeah, that's what I was just doing.
Plus, you can also just like watch the animation, and once it looks pretty full, it's probably full. Yeah, there you go. Nice.
The freight overlay is not visible. Oh, that one's full, yeah. 10 of 10. It's weird, it only toggles sometimes.
It's also amusing how like the model for the cargo continues to grow after you've raised the chute.
Yeah.
How are we doing back there?
You are in.
Got it.
I wonder if how far down it is affects its load rate.
I don't know if it. I mean, it might.
Yeah. Here's a
Ah, John,
Alright.
they will add the K37. Not sure I know the K37, but they definitely have a lot of really cool trains on their proposed tech tree. So I can't wait to see them all. Someday.
Okay. Ready for car 3. Oh, hello.
Oh, is this an Aria that's joined us at the
Yes.
iron mine?
I'm sitting in the rocks. I feel like I belong here.
And you're in.
I've been a bad fox, not using my whistle signals. Tisk tisk.
And Nico, you just want this back at the yard to start?
You can take the raw iron all the way to the ironworks. That's probably a good next step for you, for your train.
I have never been to the ironworks.
It's the
I
first
assume
time
there's
for
a way
everything.
there.
The new south leg out of the freight yard.
What was that, Makoko?
I was just saying it was the new south leg out of the freight yard.
Ah, yes.
Oh, do you spin it?
What's up?
Do you spin her around and... Oh wait, no, hold on. Do you just reverse the entire train?
No, we do a turn here. John, the K37, or, yeah, 37, I know numbers, is a Mikado. Very, very nice. Very cool. So what we need to do is we need to set the switch on the end of the yard that we came in, and we need to move the locomotive down to that end. Grab the caboose, bring it back over here, bring the locomotive, bring it back down to that end, and then pull up, and we'll be on our way.
I finally figured out how to open and close this door. I think the inputs are reversed.
Yep.
Oh, from the inside? Yeah.
Yeah.
Each door switches, so it's expecting one set of inputs, doesn't have a secondary input like thing
Gotcha.
on the other side, so it's always weird.
Yeah, the switch stands actually used to be like that too, and it annoyed everyone.
Yeah. One minute.
You got it?
Oh, you're not turning it around first?
We'll turn it around second.
Apparently you can just run through this train.
Oh, yep. Yes, a 282 Mikado. That is what a Mikado is. Good pointing out that, John. Anyone who's ever played Derail Valley will be intimately familiar with the Mikado, because that is what the steam locomotive is in that game. 282. I was watching. Oh, we've gone the wrong way. Somehow.
That's not right.
I guess I just didn't think to check. There we go.
What about? It's weird.
Try that again.
I love it when the game glitches a little and it looks like the entire train is just coming apart for a second.
Yeah, it's client-side issues.
Yeah, I'm actually, sometimes I'm kind of sad I don't get to see that as the host. Oh man, so I was watching this video earlier today about Casey Jones, and apparently like he had a whistle that was like a 6-chime whistle that he got like the railroad companies to like install on the locomotives that he would drive.
One foot.
Just oh, still got more to go. Just imagine like being like, yo, employer, would you modify, like, I don't know, what's a good parallel, like?
I can't pin it.
Oh, really? You might have to stand on the caboose, or, yeah, I think you have to get at, like, the right angle. Yeah, there you go.
Have the receiver selected.
It's not like we're installing a new horn on it. Every single delivery van in the whole fleet of VPS trucks.
Well, I guess it wouldn't be like every single one, right? But it'd be like, here's the UPS van that you drive. You gave us this like horn, and we're going to install it for you. Like, just so
It couldn't be that hard.
strange.
Right?
I mean, it's
Like,
probably not that hard, but it's just like, it just seems like such a peculiar concept in this day
Yeah.
and age.
He just found some chimes that he liked. Like, hey,
Oh, would someone take the brakes off of the caboose? I think they may be set.
we're indeed set.
There we go. That's better. We're actually moving now. We'll also need someone to swap the red lanterns to the other side of the caboose.
This train is chugging.
Yeah.
In the
how's
chugga
it-
choo-choo sense, but in the it weighs a lot and it's going slowly sense.
Aha, I see.
Hey, it's Nico. I see your name through the trees.
Oh. Gotta remember to slow down earlier now. Oh man, I don't know what's up with these turntables, but they keep like moving on their
I don't know
own
why.
for some reason. They're like slightly askew of where you left them.
Oh yeah.
Wait a second.
What's up?
How do we do this?
We'll just push the caboose back here a little ways, and then we'll reverse onto the turntable. Then come back and pick the caboose up. You got the brakes on that, Ari?
Oh, right. We can just back up the entire train.
Yep.
Turntable switch set.
Also, who wants to drive back?
I'm probably gonna get a drink because my hands are cold. don't know how that's supposed to help, but
Is it gonna be a hot drink?
Might very well be.
Get a hot drink to dip your hands into.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh boy.
Stop! Oh my god.
So as crazy as this sounds, I find it's actually easier to control the turntable while standing on the turntable.
I don't have a selection of it.
I honestly really hope that they change this interaction somehow. Because it's really painful right now.
I can move it bit by bit, and then suddenly it decides it's going to keep going forever. Now stop. Okay. Quick, get on it before it decides to move on it. Move again.
I think if you stare at it, it might stay in place.
Hmm. First bogey. One wheel on, second wheel on.
I'm amused by how my viewing angle is like subtly shifting as it rotates around.
Now, I guess based on what we know, I shouldn't need to keep holding it, because
So long as you catch it
seems
in
to
time,
have,
yeah.
infinite momentum. Oh, no,
A
it doesn't.
perpetual motion machine. I think there's like, you have to let the interaction area escape your cursor in order for it to go forever. Oh, did you get it on the first try this time?
Oh, fuck, no.
Oh no! You
Yeah.
had it! You had it!
I gave it just a little bit too much force the other way.
Oh, there it goes.
Like, why does it have to be two different buttons? Why couldn't it just be left click?
Like left click and move the mouse.
Yeah, like everything else already does.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to move the mouse actually. You just hold the button.
What?
For these anyway. For the other stuff, like what if it says like up or down or whatever. Then you do
Okay,
need
so
to
I can
move.
just tap this and it will move little by little into place.
Yep.
Now it's just going without excessive input.
How many
Well, I'm also
engineers?
clicking it now.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna say, how many engineers does it take to turn
Yeah.
the train?
I didn't know. I couldn't see. Quick, back off before it moves again.
First, put the light bulb on the turntable.
Light bulbs. Oh, that's
Was that fast enough?
Ah, shit. That lost. Okay, yes. Run into the caboose and then. And you're already set to go to the front of the train. Okay. Switched.
Ah, John, yes, Derail Valley in VR. I've definitely played a lot of that. It's very good. I haven't played it in a while, actually. Well, I did a little bit of modding for it recently, so I was in it for that at the very least. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be streaming more of that once the simulator update comes out later this year. I am excited for that, but I know that it will take time, as most,
10.
in fact, all good things do.
5. 1. Stop.
We linked.
We are linked, but 1 second. So put the brakes on so it wouldn't run away.
Now we also need to grab our caboose, and I think the state car has brakes as well.
Sweet. Copy, brakes off.
And I think we need a decision on who will be the engineer for the return trip as well.
Can do it.
Yeah, could you throw that switch?
Yeah, you're gonna need to switch that.
Yeah. There we go.
Switch. No, switch is fine.
And we have a link between the... I think we do.
Yeah, there's a link on the thing. Terribly specific, I know. Good. Brakes off.
Okay, let's trade out.
Oh, you're making me drive?
Making. You don't have to if you don't want to, but go for it. Well, I will say at the very least, it looks like we've only dropped 9% of frames so far tonight, which is better than better than last stream. Still not great, and still, like I said, something I'm looking into fixing. But yeah, I mean, certainly we like to see small numbers there if they can't be full zeros. Oh, let me get you some wood, by the way.
Maybe get it.
Oh, did you already stock up?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed you did.
Does the south line down to Ironworks, is that just down past the freight yard? Or the freight depot? Cool.
Yeah, so you know, just south of the transfer yard where there's that curve towards the freight depot?
Yes.
Well, that switch there, if you take it to the right, which is kind of the straight path, will take you down to the Ironworks.
Cool. I will give it a go. Choo choo.
Oh, whoa, ho, 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 ho.
Bit of speed through there.
Yeah. Good things the car's way more now.
Yeah.
Well, John, happy early birthday. Another year under your belt. Another trip around the sun. Be careful as we come up to this switch for Coco, because it is probably not set for us anymore.
It is set for you.
It is.
What? Well, thanks.
Yeah, so I actually decided to install rockets on my locomotive, so I could just fly over.
I see, I see.
I don't need the tracks at all anymore.
You've taken after the trees.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's actually tree-powered.
Oh, you don't say.
Yeah.
Well, this is fuel wood after all.
Mm-hmm.
Where we're going, we don't need rails. So, Coco, we will drop this stuff off at the transfer yard.
Okay. Ooh, oh, okay. Quiet
What's up?
wiggles.
Train got the wiggles?
Yeah.
You know, in the game Spirit Tracks, if you do something nice for somebody, their gratitude empowers a magical set of tracks to just appear. So I think that if we could utilize that, that'd be great.
Build
be
to me
pretty cool.
would be nice. The fact that you can basically Well, I don't know. Just if it worked a little bit like Satisfactory.
Let's
that'd be cool.
let's get you into the yard here, actually.
Oh yeah, yard things are not set for the yard.
Oh. IRL, that would not have been in time, but I guess this is a game and it's fine.
Yeah, I just left it as it was as I came
it's
through.
all good.
So
It's all
didn't
good.
even think about it.
It's really not your job to think about, and in fact, as we get closer to real operations, well, I mean real in-game operations anyway, we should be probably setting things for the main line when possible. So you did it right. You did it right.
Hooray!
You're clear.
That's a long stop.
Oh yeah. Good thing we only have to come down the hill with the loaded ore cars.
Yes. Unhook and turn the engine around, or what?
I don't know what to do with the engine just yet, but let's at least move some stuff out of the way. Let's see. Elmaron's gonna be coming back. Actually, Crixu, how's it going?
I've come to a fork in the road. I don't know which one leads where. I think I'm on the right path.
Let me.
But I am down
taking the that path that you took will lead you to.
Oh, Blueberry just
the
finished
correct
fixing
thing.
your
So we'll take a
headphones
nice
again.
scenic
I
route
see.
around the thing.
Well then,
Cool.
guess
That
that
was
means
my
you can hear us
suspicion.
now.
Thank you.
And the
Glad to hear you
actually
were
the
able to
Ironworks
fix
is the
them.
only place serviced by that line at the
What
moment.
what was wrong with them, if I may ask?
Convenient.
We still need
wait,
to
did
get
you
out.
did you get to the fork in the road for oil field, perhaps?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah.
They-
So it was in these yellow woods, right? And that was this fork.
Okay. We
Oh,
got
right,
going
sure.
on here.
Yeah. Should I just spin Little Lucky preemptively?
That's a good question. I'm honestly not sure, because we might end up having Little Lucky take stuff that way. Let's just set Little Lucky aside for now. Because I suspect we'll do like another smelter run with El Marron. What? Ooh. I'm trying to think. So, well, we need to make money. That's the thing we need to do.
Yeah, we
But,
can just take multiple freight runs. Although making money is a lot harder now. They brought everything down.
No, actually, well, I don't think anything got like pays less now, but what is happening with the economy? There are definitely some things that pay more. Like for instance, rails and raw iron are actually pay more now than they used to.
We're abandoning
Beams,
the gold standard though, so
beams pay double what they used to, which makes one car of lumber and one car of beams pay the same amount as each other, even though one carries half as much as the other. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, there were a lot of changes. So something I'm thinking is we need to get this ore down to the smelter. We need to pick up more raw iron and rails. what else do we need to do? We need to... Go on.
It says adjusted freight cargo rewards, and like none of them are over 50. Is that like they added to each of them, or what?
Well, so they used to have different values. Let me see if I can find...
Oh, it's per item.
Oh, yeah, per item.
Jesus Christ. Weird. Okay.
Yes. So, actually, you know what? Let me do some calculation and see if, let's see if Lil Lucky could pull this train up from the smelter. I think it might actually be possible.
3 iron cars up to the smelter?
Well, down to the smelter. The trouble is getting back with the empty cars. Oh yeah, that should be doable. Let's see also. I'm gonna see if we can take some beams with us.
I'm gonna spin Little Lucky and get her some water.
Sounds good.
You can lead a train to water, and you can entirely dictate how much it intakes. Classic.
Okay, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Not sure if you caught that, but I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab, I'm gonna grab some beams, 2 cars full of beams. We're gonna take it and the iron ore down to the smelter. We're gonna drop off the iron ore, pick up some rails, and then go take the rails and the beams to the coal mine, and yeah, grab some coal. So, let me set some brakes here. Those are unset, that's good. Oh, it would help to have the brakes off. For a second there I was like, I could swear they did not nerf Betsy this hard. Oh yeah, alright, you wanna go run Betsy? We'll put this caboose over in the caboose track. Which honestly, when we do start running regular scheduled trains, will probably not serve a purpose anymore. Yeah, actually, I don't think I asked y'all, Krixu, Ari, and Makoko, how y'all were doing.
I have the hunger.
I started a new job last week, finally.
Nice.
Hooray!
How's it going?
It seems moderately boring.
Oh?
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I'm more used to like a research position, but this is just like database management.
You're set. You can go ahead.
Actually,
Oh, yeah?
I need to finish some of the training stuff tonight because I accidentally fell asleep in the afternoon.
Oh.
But you're training right now.
Ha ha ha.
I spun a train on the turntable and no one first time, and no one was there to see it.
Look at that. You'll want to come down through the main line. Do you have the switches for that?
Me?
Yeah. I'm running to help out with some switches here. I threw the second one for you.
Yeah.
And I'll get the ones at the far end that as well.
What should I do with Betsy?
Can you take Betsy and go grab 2... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, good. We have some. Okay. Can you go grab 2 of the empty state cars from the yard? And we'll need to fill those up with beams.
Beans.
Beams?
Are we delivering them to a kitchen?
We're delivering them to a paw near you. Beans. I don't think you have a link on the front of Betsy, do you?
I do.
Oh, you do? Look at that. Right. Blueberry, three lines is always main line, and 2 or 1 is branch line.
I think.
Oh, nope, you don't. Just pull back a little bit, I'll add one. Yeah, can you explain that a little bit? I don't quite understand. Alright, one has been added. And Crixie, let's check in with you. How's it going?
I have just arrived at the ironworks, and I am paused outside, walking around on foot to make sure I understand how everything is set up.
Okay. You'll also find there's not turning facilities there yet, so you'll just have to run under and forward on the way back.
Cool. Tools. Can't wait till we get some tools.
Well, that's actually kind of part of why I want to get us some coal, so we can start generating tools and steel
And
pipes.
start tooling.
All right, you're clear of the switch.
Is Lucky also Eureka?
Will Lucky is a Eureka, yes. El Marron is a mogul, book mogul.
Oh, okay.
All right, off to get some beams. Not to be confused with beans. You know, what is it with furries and beans? You know, like... I guess they're pretty cute, right? What's not to love?
It's the zone, so make sure it's topped up.
Okay. I'm gonna have to throw this fire switch for you, Ari. Right, that. Alright, we're going to the fire loading platform. You've got 2 cars, 1 car, negative half a car, negative 1 car. Betsy's brakes are not as strong as they used to be.
Yeah, I noticed.
You actually...
The brakes were not the same.
Yeah, you got like a half a car maybe? Like a third of a car? Quarter car? And... that's maybe close enough. Let's find out. You know how to do a Johnson stop?
I don't even know what that is.
That is, it's where you throw the reverser in the opposite direction and spin the wheels until you slow down.
That sounds really good for the train.
Yeah,
oh, and for the track too. It's the best.
That's how I stop my car. Just throw it in reverse.
Yeah, just throw it in reverse.
The whole car just literally flips, and you're facing the right direction.
The vertical direction is not quite the right way though.
The fact that it's named after a guy reminds me of a story my dad told me of his Navy days.
The fact that which is named after a guy?
The Johnson stop.
Oh yeah. There's like a surprising number of things that are named after people that like have just become so ubiquitous that like kind of don't know it until someone's like, oh yeah, it was named after so and so.
I don't remember the guy's name, but they were doing a training exercise and they were going to go fire the door gun of this helicopter, but the guy operating it forgot to put the pin in it that held the barrel to it. So the very first shot just shot the barrel off out into the ocean. And their ammunition expenditure report said 1 round and 1 barrel. And so they named doing that after that guy.
Oh, you said you don't remember the name though?
Yeah.
Ah. That's pretty funny though.
And it's probably not like widely known, it's probably just like him and the people in his group on his ship.
I'm having a real hell of a time getting selection areas. I feel like they changed hitboxes more. I mean, I know they changed some, but more.
Oh.
By the way, Krixu, how's it going with you?
Mostly pretty good.
Have you
Just
at
getting
least
unloaded here.
arrived at the ironworks?
Yes.
Ooh. Getting things unloaded then?
Yeah.
Alright, and Ari, we will go couple this to the rest of the train.
Which-
Makoko, you're gonna want to stop. Your switch is not set, and you need to not be there.
And what wasn't set?
The switch behind you.
Oh, it wasn't. Oh, shit.
Yep. But also, we need to add cars to it, and then also pull them back and add a caboose at the end before you couple onto it.
Yeah. I looked at that
Ari,
and
you've
I was
got a
like,
car
oh, yeah,
link,
that's
half
set.
car. You're clear.
I think I can go.
You might just try going forward and see if it pulls it back onto the tracks.
That was wow, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Okay. Blueberry. 3 line is the main line, where non-stop express engines are goods, engines, and 2 or 1 line is branch line. I guess I'm still not understanding what, like, the number line. I guess is it like
Get it.
the 3rd line, and then the 2nd and 1st line, or something like that? I think I get everything else, but I'm just
Is that
is that gonna clear? I don't think so.
I'm curious what happens if it doesn't. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that happens.
Now I know. I don't think our
happened?
solution's going to be as easy as this.
Yeah, it's just you pull it forward. I'll re-rail it for you.
Morbid curiosity causes me to do these things.
You're gonna have to go further. Well, yeah, because we can't re-rail onto switches, only onto regular track.
Oh, there's a joke in there somewhere.
Okay.
Maybe. Let's find out. Whenever it... You might have to go a little more forward. They added something to the program to check to make sure you can't put a one rail car inside of another anymore.
Ah.
Oh, there it is.
How you do?
Let's see. Ari, do you have a link?
I have no idea.
Neither do I. Let's find out. You don't. I will add one. Great. Okay. Oh wait, there's one on the other side. I will take it away. You've got like a car length. Half a car. Quarter car. That'll do. Alright, we're gonna pull this back into the yard and put the caboose on the end, and then we'll be all set to go.
I'm assuming I should. We don't need bets anymore, right?
Oh, we do. We need one more move here to grab the caboose.
Oh, okay.
Or
I didn't think
actually,
it could pull this.
I think it will. It's flat ground, so it should be fine. And if not, then we'll figure something out.
No. Oh, there it is. Wasn't getting the pin insert noise.
Oh, my fire's up.
I was wondering what was going on. I was checking the brakes to make sure there were none. But we got looks Like we got a few, quite a
Why
few
must
people
it
in the
going
chat
kinda
right
slow?
now. If you're here, don't be afraid to say hello.
My water temperature got down to 101.
Ooh, just barely boiling. Yeah, I was saying, don't be afraid to say hello. We don't bite. Wow. No bitey. Alright, you got half a car. You are clear, and I have set the switch. Let's see, you've got like 2 cars, car, half a car. Ouch.
Yeah, I think I actually need more than 2 cars warning, pushing that much. As soon as you said 2 cars, I put it at 100% brake.
Wow. Gotta try that Johnson stop next time. Alright, we are set to go. All the brakes are off. And Betsy, do it.
It goes better if you chant, I think I can.
Indeed.
But then once you do it, you have to chant, I know I can. You also have to match the pace of your I think I cans with the chuffs of the locomotive.
Can you syncopate it, make it sound nice?
How do you mean?
I
Like,
don't know, just like make
I
it
think I
round.
can, I think I 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 can. You got a caboose length. You are clear. Alright, let's go stage these for departure.
I tried the Johnson stop, it looks very wrong.
But it
What
works,
was
doesn't
that
it?
again?
The Johnson stop?
Yeah.
It's where you just literally throw the reverser the other way.
Ah.
Yep. Wheels slip until you stop. Oh, are we? Yeah, let's bring this out onto the arrival departure track, and then we'll be done with Betsy for now. I think I'm actually gonna build another water tower here so we can refill Betsy a little more conveniently.
What, you don't like having to go through power switch?
Hopefully that's lined up. That's how you do it.
I forgot to turn the regulator back on. I was like, why isn't it working this time?
All right, take it away.
Where do you usually keep Betsy at?
Just on the shunting lead is good.
Basically directly back.
And actually, you can give her a drink. I bet she's kind of thirsty.
Oh, you put another one down. I was like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
flip that switch
Yeah,
there.
yeah. I got it for you.
Okay, that's what you meant. All of the cars loaded out. Oh, there they are.
Yes, the short render distance of clients. Oh.
I have my graphics set to nothing, so. no worries.
I see.
So, I went to go jump on Betsy to try and see better, but you just fall straight through. The water is actually modeled inside of the water tank.
Yep. Yeah. What? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, just the tiniest bit more. That was really good, though.
did that do it? That was 100% regulator at 100% brake.
No, you didn't move
Damn
at
it.
all.
How about that?
Yeah, that did it.
Oh, the water tower is too close to the track.
Oh no. Try pulling it down more. It might reach.
No, it reaches over
Oh,
Betsy.
even it.
What's our itinerary on this one?
Oh wait,
Sorry, say again.
how far does it go down?
Pretty far.
Itinerary is smelter, right?
Yeah. First up is smelter.
Okay.
Crixu, how goes it at the ironworks?
Right, just doing some caboose switching.
Okay. Sounds like you're about to head back and
Loosen
drop off
it.
some rails at the freight depot, yeah?
Yeah. Assuming that that's where it's going, then yes.
Nope, down all the way. It's still not filling it.
Okay.
It's off by like 3 inches.
Let's we'll fix it. We'll fix
If
it.
you lift it up, will it change the trajectory of the water?
That makes it reach farther.
Ah, shit.
I know, right?
What if you move the engine on the line and then make it reach
To the side.
to the side?
It could work, but
that might work, actually.
We could just rebuild it. It's not like it costs money right now, so.
Oh. Uh-oh. Something is weird. Ah.
Let's see if that's more in line.
I had lean right mapped to E and mapped to Q.
I think that's
and
actually.
lean left mapped to E.
We're gonna miss it on the other side now. Yeah. Oh man. Let's try again, yeah? Actually, can you move Betsy a little bit so I can see what I'm doing?
That's not the direction I meant to go. Oh well.
That's fine.
You were actually like knocking me off of the track. At least on my screen.
Wait, what? With the water
Yeah.
tower?
Yeah, the projection of the tower is like knocking me around on the track.
So weird. Alright. That should be lined up. I think you gotta take it a little further. Almost.
I hope they get a better sound effects for the cylinder cocks.
Oh.
One that imports what exactly is happening. It's like releasing a massive amount of steam pressure directly from the boiler through your pistons to try to clear water out of them. So it's
Oh, actually, this looks full.
kind of a big whoosh.
My water level's going up by 0.001 per second.
Oh, yeah, I think you joined after the explanation of how water has changed. So, in the update, you fill the tender, and then, like, the boiler fills very slowly from the tender, and so what
2
you're seeing
liters per second.
in the UI is the boiler level and the tender, or in this case, tank level is only visible, or is only, like, you can only tell what the level is by, like, looking at the actual level. Which in
Which is
Betsy's
great,
case
because they
means,
make it
like,
really
phasing
easy
into
to-
the train. There for a swim.
At least it's easy for that. With
Yeah.
Lucky, it's I just see the white floor. I don't see the.
Wait, when you open it up, you don't see...
Well, I see the water level then, but like the way what you were doing with the mogul, like clipping your head through the back from the tender.
yeah.
I can't get it that to work.
Yeah, if you can phase through matter, it's all much easier.
So, it actually, I think it's probably working for you, but the water level is just too high that when you're crouching, you can't see the top of it, and the bottom of it doesn't render.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Or even is
So
the
everything is working as expected. What you look for?
Where's the what?
where do you even put the water in this one?
Over here.
The
It's got
tender,
a tender.
Oh, gotcha.
All right. Let's see. Makoko, you drove. Ari, would you like to drive this time, or?
It's a long and winding road.
No, I could just ride.
Okay. I guess, Makoko, do you want to drive, or shall I take the controls?
Sure. We can see what it's like with a bigger train. I believe this is the correct time to say, all aboard.
Yes.
Wait, how does the water get from here all the way up here?
Tubes. I actually don't know.
Yep.
I assume tubes. I don't see
Yep.
tubes.
Wait,
Tubes.
from where to where? From the tender
From
to
back
the...
here, yeah.
Oh. Well, they may not have modeled that.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, actually, it's probably
tubes
right
are
here. Yeah.
These things that aren't actually connected, but for them to
They would theoretically
render
be connected with
a
Oh,
bendable
gotcha.
hoses. Yeah.
yeah to render.
It's
like,
just really
physically
hard.
real
Yeah,
hosts
it's
don't expect
difficult
them
for computers.
There doesn't seem to be like... I was expecting a bigger tank.
Yeah, the Eureka's tank is not really big. The Mogul's tank is much bigger, and the Class 70s is like really big. Like I was on a stream with Fluffy, and we were filling his Class 70, and it took maybe like 20-30 minutes to finish.
Oh, well.
No, the tank doesn't look big, but it's this whole wraparound thing, right? So,
Yes, actually, I think you're right. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see now. There's actually... I thought the whole cart's not filled with wood.
yeah.
Yeah, it's deep in the center, and then it kind of piles up on the sides.
If we took all the wood out, you'd see where the whole thing. Ow, I cannot talk. This is what happens when you breathe alcohol.
Oof.
Okay.
That sounds like something you maybe shouldn't do.
No, I'll try.
Me and Ozzy usually snort vodka together every night.
Wheel slip. No, I can't.
Yeah, I don't think any of the engines except the climax is powerful enough to wheel slip. Unless like you're doing a Johnson stop. Catch that train! Ah!
Switches are not set. Or the one isn't.
Indeed, it is not.
I can't run faster than this train.
Yep, this is not the most powerful locomotive in the game, but currently the fastest.
And that was at like 60% reg. Which approaching signal, so I'm just gonna. Maybe not that much.
I wish we could stand on the pilot of all the trains and not just the mogul, because that would be really useful for stuff like this.
The what?
The mogul, you can actually stand on the pilot,
Oh,
the front, right above the cow
Standing
catcher.
on a pilot is not something you should do in an airplane, for example.
Depends on the context.
I would take running on and standing on the running boards, especially given that Eureka?
I mean, I would take both, please, and thank you.
Eureka has those nice openable doors.
Oh, at the front, yeah.
Front, yeah. Even the ones handily blocked by the compressor. Okay.
You gotta get airflow somehow. Gets hot in there.
Ooh.
I am actually gonna be right back.
Is this downward sloped?
It's mostly not sloped. There's a little bit of down and a little bit of up. And then we'll take a switch to the right, and then it'll be all downhill from there.
And a step to the left.
Put your hands on your hips. Alright, be right back.
Do you believe I've never seen Rocky Horror?
Arjen.
I saw it like once, like a decade ago.
Did you do like the whole thing?
What do you mean by the whole thing?
Isn't there like a whole ritual to your...
The whole thing.
I did not. I cuddled a guy that I had a crush on.
Ah. Tons of that already, so decent shadow play. Oh no. It's happening more.
Is it?
A piece of track phased out. It looked like it wasn't even there.
Oh.
Cat is very scared.
yeah, I got missing links of track all over the place.
That was the first one I've seen.
One day I'm just gonna remove a piece of track, and you're gonna think it's just a missing piece.
I will absolutely drive over it, and it will be problems.
Yeah.
So I spontaneously got a room for TFF.
Oh. I'm back, by the way.
I'm going to space. Whee! This is terrifying.
Blueberry, let me get you that number.
Yeah, right now all of my cars are jumping around.
Okay, I'm trying real hard, and
Like in the style of an old, like,
come on. No.
Mickey Mouse
Are they going-
black and white cartoon where they're all hopping. Yeah.
Yeah. That's far less frightening than what is occasionally happening to me, which is
Oh, the wrong one.
all the cars and the engine keep flying off the rails.
Oh yeah, I love
we've
that. That's
always-
the best.
Seen so much. So
Here we
totally,
go.
all right. Just
All
power
right,
through.
let's see.
Whee!
Max speed is
Yeah,
16.
if you can capture that, you should, so that
I'm
Nico
actually
can see.
not sure
'cause
what units
he
that
has
is.
wanted to see.
But yes, max speed is 16.
Oh man, what was really
for the
funny is that
Eureka.
was happening to me when I was down at the smelter.
It can go faster on
and
a
it
hill,
was
though, I
like-
believe.
It was really serious, so it was, I thought that it was like, actually it happened, so I went to re-rail, and, but then like Nico teleported in, and turns out it was fine. When he teleported in, it like resynced, but I was already in the process of re-railing one of the cars, so it actually did all fall apart.
Oh, good.
Also, I see we've made it past the 2% upward grade, so that means we are doing quite well for
I
this.
found it. It's floating.
Is it
Oh
your
my
train
god,
door?
Nico, I am having such client disconnect issues.
Oh man,
It's not disconnect, but like desync issues.
yeah.
I'm attempting to see if Shadowplay is running.
Hey Nico, what will your next con be?
Maybe DLFC?
Only maybe.
Well, like, we haven't made arrangements or anything yet.
Gotcha. Ozzy's a volunteer, so we already have our room.
Oh yeah, I volunteered last time, so I have the email to do it. I just haven't done it.
Whee!
I've probably like got rooms at too many cons already this year, but because my suit's so new, I really want to go suited.
Ah, yes. Yeah, that's an exciting thing to do. Exciting
Ozzy's
having-
retiring his suit, I think.
Oh, really?
What?
Oh,
It's more than 10 years old.
Wow,
but didn't
really?
he just make a body for it?
Yeah, he's retiring the head.
Oh, I see.
He's not
Is he
gonna wear the head anymore.
He's gonna remake the head, I guess.
Yeah. But if he doesn't have a new head before the next con, I think he's gonna wear my dragon partial. So he can sneak
Gotcha.
around.
Wow.
Oh!
Wow.
The train's just having a seizure on my screen.
Yeah, no, same
Oh.
happened here. That's taking wow. Wow.
On a C.
I'm working on Shadowplay. I totally forgot what the in-game overlay.
Like F12 or something. I guess it depends on your.
Is
I
Shadowplay
think
an
it's
NVIDIA thing?
F4, but you have to hold Alt down.
It's Alt Z, but yes. Good try.
Let's just name out more keys.
It's Alt F4.
9. Left bracket.
Oh, this is bad.
What's bad?
There's no way this is good.
Oh,
really-
the shrine's still here.
Yeah.
I love the shrine. I mean, I love that you go past the shrine. Okay, I'm actually on my way back now. Where do you want these to go, Nico?
The rails?
The rails.
The rails should go to the freight depot.
To be sold or just stored?
To be sold.
Okay.
I forgot I don't need Shadowplay anymore because Windows does it for me.
Oh?
Yeah, Windows, like Xbox thing.
So the smelter yard has changed a bit since the last time I was at it.
Wait, where did you go?
I ran around the back of the smelter.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. Are the points set?
I don't know.
Oh, please come to a stop. Okay. All right. We're just kind of over the switches now.
Which way did you wind up going?
Off to the right.
The right?
I think because we have beams, I expect you
Well, the beams don't go here. The beams go to the coal mine. Actually, yeah. Can you back up a bit? We'll have you come around the other side. We can reverse into the unloading platforms. Sorry about that.
No problem. Braking took one train length longer than I thought it would.
Ooh. All right, you're good. Oh wait, oh never mind. There's no rails here yet. That's fine. The like models that it pulls from to load the car like threw me off, and I thought there was some inventory. Probably need to make a proper solution down here. Last session, Fluffy just connected like the ends of the yard to this track that was from the old route.
Oh, I see.
So, I mean, it works for now.
I used it to great advantage.
I can delete this notebook.
Why is it so high? Oh, it dumps, I see. Interesting.
Yeah.
Is there space for the caboose?
I think there will be.
Spoosk for the caboose? Spoosk.
Your real railroad probably wouldn't have pushed the caboose up there, but we're not a real railroad, so... you've got 2 cars. 1 car. That'll do.
I solemnly swear that I am attempting to go backwards. Ah. Didn't even play
Yeah,
for that long without the new weights.
This will probably take some skill, by the way. Because it's a steep incline, and then it levels off. So, just be aware of that. Okay, can you hold it there?
I'm bugged.
You bonked?
Breaking though.
I don't think it's close enough, unfortunately.
No.
Yeah, let's have you come forward again.
Need just a little bit. Ooh, regulator off, brake fully on. It's pushing me forward.
Ooh, okay. Good to know.
That's something. Okay, we'll give it a bit more momentum. From where? How about here? You can do it.
Your fire temps are up and all that?
Yeah, still plenty of fuel. I'm gonna put 2 cars over the crest and cut reg.
Oh, had you cut reg when you got that far?
No, I'm using 100% now. I'm not going to
Gotcha.
cut reg.
Okay. Yeah, you could probably start braking.
Okay, might break for itself. There we go. Interesting. Oh, be quick. Oh, we're pushing forward. Okay, no, it was just settling. I'm sorry.
Wait, is it not going? Come on, there we go.
Also, if anyone is curious, I was using the sander. Don't know what it did. Don't know if it did, rather. Ah, yes. As everyone knows.
Balls of ore. Goodness gracious, great balls of ore.
Is this the amount of ore that we actually brought here?
16. Yep. No, actually, that was 20. It's already using it. We actually have 1 more car to unload.
Oh, which one's the
It's the
last
back
or the
one.
first
Yeah, it's just a little bit too far. We could probably unload 3 at once if it was lined up properly. That'll do.
Okay.
It's fine if it rolls slowly.
Yeah, we're stopped.
Cool. That's all of it unloaded.
Yeah.
Let's
Where
go pick
to?
up some rails.
Oh, on the other side.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
gonna.
probably faster to just pull out and back in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. God damn it! That it actually is my fault. Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh, Kevin is bad at switches. Super brilliant.
You got that last one?
No, I was leaving it for you because rerailing for me takes forever.
Okay.
It half the time it doesn't recognize what's happening.
Okay. We should be all back on the tracks. Gotta go grab the rest of it.
In chat, I'm going to share something really important and entirely unrelated.
Okay. Got like a car, half a car. Actually, bring it back a little more. Sorry about that. Alright, that'll do. Brakes are off.
We're going backwards?
Hey, Quasi Fox, what's
Um,
up? Welcome to the stream. Oh, thank you so much for following. Let me see if I can get a heart up in here. Pretend it's a heart. These pausies don't do hearts very well. How's it going with you? We're just down here at the smelter, delivering some iron ore, picking up some rails. You are well and clear. Switch is set. You're free to come back. Oh, whoa, Coaster the T-Fox. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you stop by again today. How's it going? I think we've only had 2 derailments tonight? Maybe 3. Alright, you've got 2 cars. 1 car. Half? Little more. A little more here. Ah, Quasi. It's 5:40 a.m. That's so early. Oh, you know what? Let's take you to the next one. Yeah, keep it coming. Half a car. Quarter car. Then that should be good. Ah, Coaster found some vanilla Coke at the store. Oh, and the last one. Well, good thing you found it where you did. And 11:39 for you. Aha, yes, I see. Ah, John, we must be in the same time zone, unless that's AM for you. You must be in GMT +1, I would guess, Quasi. Maybe like Central European time. Ah, yes, I have a YouTube as well. Oh no. She broke her leg. Oh. Nope. Wrong expression. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope she can rest up and be on her feet again soon. Oof, fell on ice, yeah. That'll do it. We don't get any of that treacherous ice out here in the bay. Although, honestly, I kind of miss the ice and snow sometimes. Well, mostly the snow. Less so the ice. Although, you know, I've never actually been ice skating outside, but it's something I'd love to try sometime. Well, I take that back. I've been ice skating outside, but never on like a naturally occurring sheet of ice, like a lake or something, pond, whatever. I would love to try that someday. We are all full back here, ready to go. Do you want a substitute driver, or are you good?
We're good. Where are we going?
We are going to go to the coal mine. Oh yeah, freezing rain is never good. Never a good situation. Ooh, especially for like driving and stuff. Oh. The only accident I've ever been in was in some inclement wintry weather.
Sorry, we go where?
Oh, Makoko, we are going to the coal mine.
Okay, that's the long road, right?
Yeah, it's that weird loopy bit that we passed on the way down here.
Ah, yes.
And Quasi, thanks for subscribing over on YouTube as well. Pennsylvania. Ah, yes. It is quite beautiful in those woods. Penn's Woods, to be specific. Actually, I grew up in Ohio, not too far away, so I've been over to Pennsylvania.
I don't know why, but
sometimes.
it's totally fine in yards. But when we get
Choo choo.
as soon as we started moving out, the train started acting bad again.
Oh, that is
That's
super
true.
weird. Also, I'm like 90% sure that we can make it up to the coal mine with all this, but if we need to, we can cut the hoppers and caboose. Ah, John, Washington, yes. I've not really explored Washington all that much. I've got an uncle that lives up near Seattle, but I've only maybe visited a handful of times. I haven't even really gone into Seattle proper either. I really need to disassemble some of this old track here. But I kind of want to leave the big loop. Pretty interesting. But that'll probably be an off-stream thing to do. There's much more enjoyable things to do on stream. You know, I was actually tempted to take that loopy bit out, but I'm glad that I haven't done it yet. Oh, I just saw your message, Coaster. Yeah, thanks for the well wishes, and glad you could tune in for a little while. And
The one that
yeah,
lets us
catch
rejoin
you
mainline?
another time.
Yeah, I love it. I understand why it's not proper, but it's great.
And it could also be a Y.
Which one's that?
The loopy bit could also be a Y.
I mean, it basically is a lie. It's just a
it's a Y,
weird
except
looking
the
lie.
last leg is like, oh.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we'd be able to fit a traditional Y leg in the space we have.
Not currently. The approach, or I guess, departure angle of this leg would have to be considerably steeper.
Yeah. It's actually the reason why I built it the way that it is. But I think eventually we won't even need it, because most trains will have a single destination up at this end. They'll either be headed to the smelter exclusively or to the coal mine exclusively. Actually, you know, I'm pretty impressed that the Eureka is still pretty capable, even with the physics updates.
I think that well, yeah, I think I would say that otherwise is what makes it capable. It's not like it. I mean, if you think about what these things are, they always have a lot of power. Torque.
Well, the trouble with the Eureka is it's got big drivers, and the bigger your drivers are, the less torque you're going to get out of them, but the more speed you're going to get out of them.
Yeah. It hasn't been misbehaving, but we are approaching a section where the track does appear to be missing. Everything was fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I will have to come try to fix that someday.
I don't see what it could only be client-side stuff.
Oh, it is only client-side, but still, I want y'all to have a good experience and not freak out.
Oh, the fear is great.
The fear is great? Oh yeah, I'll leave it then. If y'all want the fear, I'll leave it.
The best glitches are the ones where they're not intended to happen. Goat Game intended to have glitches, so it wasn't funny. Far Cry 3... No, that's not right. The one where the guy parachutes is not intended to have glitches, and so when it glitches, it's funny. These are not intentional, so seeing a train fly off the tracks is hilarious.
I'm not sure that I know about the parachute one.
I didn't name the right game. It's not Far Cry. I don't remember it right now.
Fair enough.
Are you thinking of Just Cause?
Just Cause. Yes. Just Cause. You know what? I think it might be when the trains or the cars are being pushed together by gravity. Because right now we're tugging on them all.
We're not having any issues?
Yeah, and I'm totally fine.
Huh. All right, one switch. Two switch. Red switch. Blue switch. Yeah, that turn's a bit tight, so take it easy. Pain's almost come back to us. Definitely a boomerang route. I'm gonna throw the switch behind us and I will board once I do that. Alright, I'm on the train. Alright, now to take the long path to the coal mine.
Slowing down. Come on.
Are we struggling already? I had just stepped away for a moment because Flick is back home again.
Better slowing down, Gadden.
Oh, no. I think this might be a 4% grade here.
She can't do 4%.
So, Crixie, what's up with you?
Oh, you know, just having a good time here. I am presently at the yard, flipping the train back around, and just about to head out to the depot.
Ah.
And I only had one minor derailment. It's really no big deal.
Oh?
Yeah, barely worth even thinking about.
You lost your whole train, didn't you?
I lost my no. It was just the locomotive and the tender, so it was not trouble at all.
When Kitten wants a squitch, she taps me gently on the side. Come on, you can do it.
I'm actually a little worried.
Yes.
There we go. Made it to the top of this hill. And this is why we're grinding to get another mogul.
You what?
I said this is why we're grinding tonight to get another mogul.
Oh, mogul. It's weird because this whole time you don't really feel like you've gained altitude.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really that much elevation change until we get to
This.
pretty much where we're getting to now. Yeah. There's just like, there's that 4% there that we just crossed.
Struggled.
Yeah.
Wait a second. That means the rest of this might not work. Is that what you were worried about?
That's what I'm worried about, yeah. Because the rest of it gets steeper at times.
You could keep like little Bessie in a siding over here for double heading and a little bit of extra power. I don't know how that works, but
Well, I suspect once we're not using the Eureka for this, it'll go a lot better. Moment of truth.
that's not good. Sanders don't do anything. It's not like we're at a lack of traction.
Right, we're out of power.
Yeah.
So far, though, I mean, it seems to be doing all right.
There are like little flat spots too. Maybe we can pick up some extra speed. Oh, come on.
Yeah, that's kind of my hope. Oh, I don't like that sound.
Okay, so this is a stupid suggestion, but what if we pulled the pin on the hoppers?
Oh, I
and
mean,
took everything we needed to.
if we need to, yeah, we'll do
wait,
it.
we need the coal. We're getting coal. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, I actually can't forget about that.
Oh, we don't need a
what are we doing?
caboose.
We don't need a caboose, in fact.
We'll just front pin it on the way down.
Are we stopped?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see if ditching the caboose will help. Be free.
I mean, it's just a little bit of wood. How much could it actually help?
The caboose is not rolling downhill.
Well,
This seems like a bug.
that thing
this
that they
is-
said that they had like totally enabled for
Yeah,
everything.
right? Like, this should be working. Why is it not?
You know how if you stop an electric motor dead, it's really bad for the motor? Why don't steam engines? I mean, I guess because steam isn't going anywhere, right? So it's building up pressure somewhere, but I guess the total
Right.
system
I think-
maximum pressure.
Yeah, there's only so much pressure you can have in it. But I think with an electric motor, when you stop it, it keeps certain windings energized,
Oh, yeah.
and that's not good. Oh, there it goes. Now it's rolling away. But
I'm surprised you didn't break it. So we
well,
can fetch it later.
well, it wasn't rolling at first, and now it's very
it only
far.
has one place to go.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
I'm gonna try turning off the compressors. And you have a
I doubt that will change anything, but go for it.
oh my god, the wheels are turning.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, ever so slightly.
It's like the 16% steam cut given to the
Oh my God.
compressor. Okay, I just turned the compressor to full,
Okay.
and it's not doing anything. So I think that's just a
Yeah, I
fluke.
think yeah. Hear me out. I'm going to set the brakes on the last car.
Oh, you want to yank him rope it?
Yeah, why don't you back?
Did
Like,
you
just
understand what I just said?
what do you mean?
Okay, I thought you knew exactly what I was talking about. It was like, it's a kinetic rope. So you want me to release all of the go juice that I have and then let it go backwards and then pull?
Kind of, yeah. Basically, we can press it and then
Yeah.
we see if we can get some momentum. Yeah, you're compressed.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, I have wheel spin now. Let's give it some sand. Nico! Nico! It's not working!
We could also try running down to the bottom again and getting some momentum. This time without the caboose.
Yeah, we're slipping.
Nice.
I think I'm slipping away. So,
Yeah, let's try this. Ari, get on that last car and be ready to release the brakes. Alright, are you ready to go?
I'm still at 100 reg. Do you want me to try compressing it again?
Oh yeah, try compressing again. That's enough. That's enough. There's not a lot of
I do
black anymore.
want to acknowledge the Dr. Horrible reference. I just didn't know the next lyric.
Alright, you ready?
Oh, I'm up. 1 second. Let me. Yeah.
When should I open the break?
Drinks now?
I'll let you know. Okay.
Okay. Let's give it a
Right. Go.
We should have ridden. We should have ridden with it.
Yeah, perhaps.
Come on.
Oh. Did we make it even less fire this time?
About the same.
About the same. So the caboose must not add a lot of weight.
No. Oh, but this time we're rolling backwards.
What?
I don't quite get that. Oh. I mean, it can't be at different grades, can it? Like gravity further down the mountain or something. We could make 2 runs. I guess.
Yeah, can you go forward?
No, I'm being pulled back down the mountain.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, this is your break.
Zero break, full reg?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Wait,
don't know.
hold on. What's happening?
What's happening is we have
We're
no
going
hopper
wrong.
cars anymore.
Oh, is that what you've done? I was like, immense. It's like an anime. Eureka has overcome its physical limitations. Looks back. Oh no, never mind. Though in a literal sense, it is like when he takes his arm weights off and suddenly becomes 10 times faster.
Which one is this reference from again?
Naruto.
Ah,
Is it Jet Li? No, it doesn't sound right. Jet Li's an actual person.
amazing how fast the train goes when it doesn't have. It has like half the cars.
Yeah. Right.
I'm actually kind of willing to bet that if I just came through here and like put a consistent grade of groundwork down, it would probably solve all the problems.
If you could fit a 2 in along the whole thing, yeah.
Well, I'd probably do like a 4.
She barely made it up for that.
Yep, but
She
he made it, so... Honestly, probably fine. I think we're going uphill enough that it's not speed.
Yeah, I was like, oh god. This is our turn. Wow, she can even gaze. So what if disconnect and go get those cars, hoppers? I think you might be able
Are
to.
you with us, Ari? Hey, he's alive! And so is the stream.
Push
Oh,
button
jeez.
X.
What the heck happened there?
It's actually enter, but you know.
My boyfriend has turned off the lights on me.
Do they do coal-powered engines in this? Yet? Alright. Do you want to unload the beams?
Yeah, I'm trying to. 1 second. For
Oh,
some
wait a
reason, it
minute.
wasn't bound to a key.
Oh,
I wonder if they're doing something. We've got some guests over. I gotta go check a thing. Be right back. Be right back, y'all.
oh. Oh, shit. Luckily, the platform is plenty long.
Do you get tons of space still?
Huh?
You
Yeah,
had
I accidentally hit the reg up to 100%.
Oh, gotcha.
So, if we detach, get the coal tenders, bring them up to fill them. There's no way to finagle getting them both connected. Actually, sure there is. Yeah, I mean it can be done.
There's a turntable back here.
Yeah, but if I back all the way down, then I can pull forward instead of backward. I think I want to put these on the siding. Yes, that's what we'll do.
Makes sense.
Miko's model is hyper glitching into the ground.
Oh, hello. Nico?
What's up?
I don't know if... Were you AFK or...
I was for a moment.
Yeah,
I'm back.
He said it'd be RB.
Memory lapse. So my thought is to put these in the siding, back down and get the hoppers, bring them up, fill them, attach them to the front of this so they're closer to the thing. Not that it matters going downhill. And then spin the engine and pull from the other side.
Okay, yeah, it sounds good.
So, with regards to turntables turning of their own accord,
Yes, indeed.
that happened while the train was, like, the locomotive is on the turntable mostly, but not entirely because of this, so that's fun.
place. Close enough?
I think so.
No?
I'm trying to add the pin back. But I'm having trouble.
No? I didn't gashunk though. There we go. Are they all off?
Now they are.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But not in the game.
Oh
Logging
no.
back in.
Okay, I did a bad thing.
Don't.
Well, too late.
That's like a fantasy concept I want to explore. Is like the preterite imperative, where you can command something in the past.
That does sound pretty cool.
Sounds dangerous. It's like straight up chaos magic. Just fuck with the paradigm. Who cares? I actually, well, okay. I don't want to just bounce because the train is not quite put away. But I'm also very, very hungry.
The server's not up there, is it?
Well, I saw it and I tried joining it, but it's currently in forever loading. So if that's a lie, then
No, it should
I'll
be
probably have
there.
to.
Theoretically.
Well, it's been trying to join for like 2 minutes now.
I don't see my. I don't see it in my server browser.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take down the server then, I guess, and try it again. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, well obviously I'm still here, but yeah, I figured I'd put that up since well, I need to start the server again.
Oh, these server names are like a lot more interesting than they used to be.
I was thinking the same thing.
How so?
They all used to be like really generic and devoid of any personality or interest, but now they're all like called things.
I like, do you see the server Big Fat Orc?
Big fan. Oh, I realize that these are all based off of usernames now for the most part. It's so
Oh,
that's why
yeah,
it's interesting. It's so and so's server for most of them. So I guess that's the new default. If you don't put in a name, it doesn't come in as like empty server or whatever.
Oh yeah, because there used to be a bunch of like just literally empty server names in there.
Yeah. That explains it.
Yeah, it wasn't a required field. The server
Has today been
is
Tuesday?
it has been Tuesday. Yep.
Oh, I just tried to connect and it then booted me back to the main menu.
Well, I think it's just
Same.
started up for me.
Well, that's weird.
So try it again.
I'm really curious where I'm gonna end up.
Also a new Railroads Online Extended URL in the chat. Cool. Well, we're back. That's good. Step in the right direction.
Ah, yes, the moment where it's first loading up and none of the assets are in, so it's just a barren landscape and you don't know where you are.
And it goes thump, 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 thump.
And your FPS is like 1.
Yeah.
Or perhaps measured in seconds per frame.
Sun protection factor.
Where'd you all get with Little Lucky, by the way?
At least, well, conceptually, back to the hoppers. Then I started trying to pull, and they didn't move. And then this happened. I was like, uh-oh.
I think I see your characters. Oh man,
Players should be located in the wild.
I wonder if it rolled down the hill further.
It might, very well might have.
Oh, hey, this isn't that bad, all considered.
Like, as we were being disconnected, I was high reg, low break. Oh, I'm in the train.
I spawned at the depot.
The train is running away.
Oh,
Please let me move.
it's okay. I'm behind it. Oh god. Oh, this is coming fast.
Oh no. I'm running. I see its doors.
Floating doors is always a sure sign that you're...
All right, I got it.
There you are.
How did that happen?
Questionable whether or not it's actually able to pull it. It seems like these hoppers are extraordinarily heavy.
Well, the brakes are off again.
Yeah.
I got them all. I had to set them all in order to stop it, so I had to turn. I knew to turn them all off. It's moving.
Oh, I was at the depot. I just randomly spawned onto the train tracks.
Yeah, you're right in front of me. I think soon.
Oh,
Yeah, here you go. We're
interesting.
coming up around the bend. Ah! Oh dear.
Oh! I just went flying through the air.
Yep, it's happening.
One of the cars did like a barrel roll on my screen.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I got a capture of it, so I'll send it. Send it your
Oh, that's. I can't wait to see that.
My theory, I think, is wrong. I think it does it whenever the fuck it wants.
Well, thank you all for being patient with the technical difficulties we've been having tonight. Yeah, I think if that other hill hadn't have done it, that corner would have. Oh, what's going on?
Just some sync issues, you know, nothing
Oh, the usual.
unusual. Just chaos.
We could get a plumber if we're having issues with the sink.
No, I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. Wait. Oh no. Let's go. I won't come running. It's 'cause I'd come at all.
Not you. The engine's being bad.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm fighting with everything. So overshot
Everything,
that by
that's
a little bit.
that's a lot of things to fight. Got like a car's length. Half a car. Quarter car? That ought to do it. Fix or it didn't happen.
God, I wish I had taken video. I endeavored to enter Betsy. And Betsy went every direction at once.
Oh, I do love that.
This is where we ended up anyway, in a Telegram.
Why does the coal weigh the same amount as the iron?
I don't know.
Sending a video into Telegram? Okay.
Not a
yeah, that's
video,
why
just
I have not reversed yet.
just a picture.
You
I am
can
sending a video.
remove-
Oh, you're sending a video,
you
okay.
Got it. That'll do.
Ooh, I wonder, is there any little kind of thing you could put on the ground that would act like a flag? Use them for pull forwards, pull backs?
Like markers?
Yeah. One could call them markers, yes.
I mean, you have the same build menu that we do.
I was just driving the train at the time and I could not look at the building. Just not. Nikki, you might be able to look at that in Telegram.
Give me a sec. Okay. One more car and we'll be all loaded. Oh. Just heckin' like barrel rolled into space and then was like, nope, JK.
That was a good one.
Alright, you got it. Alright, bring it on back.
Did you catch it?
Yes?
Nice.
Yeah, the links work kind of weird. You're clear. Alright, we're all coupled. Hey Ori, could you throw the switch on the other side of the yard? Oh! Hey love! Welcome to the stream!
The one way back here?
Yeah, should point to the unoccupied siding. Well, it's quite the delay. I also love that y'all are.
Oh,
What?
2 people can drive at once. That's something.
Love that y'all are watching from the other room. It's kind of funny.
Damn it, Nico. I am outside of my body. My camera has misplaced itself.
Oh, what?
The stupidest thing this game could have done to me now. Okay, let's get you turned around.
No, what the fuck?
What's going on, my fox?
I'm just trying to re-hitch this stuff, and it's not a friend to me.
That's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. I am losing it a little bit. That's all.
I hope you find it again.
Oh, it's gone.
Forever.
Gone forever.
Makoko, you might actually want to throw that switch behind us.
You think so?
Yeah, probably. Future someone will thank you.
Me, probably.
Perhaps.
There we go.
Oh, but I did. I did have to blow that horn. Totes.
Someone's clipping into the ground over here. Is it? Wait. What? It's Nico's body. No, it is actually your body. You're just not on the train.
Wait,
There we
what?
go. Your body was clipping into the ground. It
And
was
not on
just
the
a
train.
desync issue. It wasn't in the train. Yeah.
That's
This
so
wasn't in the
weird.
train. Yes. Yeah. Literally, what we're doing is like the most dangerous thing in railroading. Is just like being here to try to clip it as soon as it. I want to go. Okay. As soon as it goes, it's like people died.
Are all the brakes off?
Check.
All good?
If you're pushed to talk or something, you're not talking.
Oh, am I not?
Oh,
Sorry, he isn't.
Oh,
They are,
I see, I see.
sorry. Um,
yeah, you should be good.
Okay. Oh man. I'm like... Oh, let's do it. Okay.
what?
Nothing. I was thinking ahead. And thinking
Yeah.
that we might need some lumber. But I really want to see what happened to that caboose, so I want to ride this train with y'all. Hey, we made that work. I'm kind of tempted to let it coast downhill, no brakes, see how it goes.
Probably do it. It's only like a 2% for a lot of the place, so it doesn't really pick up speed. I tried it, even with just the engine. Upload a couple more clips to Telegram, and watching them again, they don't stop being funny for some reason. Oh, it's like spin tires, snow runner. I love this kind of glitch.
Oh, there it is. Oh wait, what? It started
Still
moving again?
moving? Oh, it left simulation range. Is where it happened.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Well, just anytime you're having a game that simulates a bunch of stuff, if you don't have people buy it, there's no point. I just put the brakes on, and I assume the engine's brakes are on. It's just not stopping. Yeah, it would just be like, all right, well, we know that's there. We're just gonna keep it there. No point making it keep going, right?
Hmm.
Okay, linked on front. I mean, I guess we could have just pushed it all the way. It didn't really matter, but still.
Well, till he hit the first hill.
I mean, it's not that heavy.
Yeah, it'd still probably pull away from the train.
Oh, that's why it would pull away from the train. Yes.
This is fine.
Like, I can't see. I couldn't really see anyways.
Yeah, like if I'm in first person view, let's see if I can like, I can kind of see around if I stick my head out the side.
I just don't know why they didn't give collision hot boxes. Hit boxes. to the hot boxes.
I put firewood in the caboose, so it should help you speed up a bit.
Yeah, I think that's how it works. Oh! Oh, wow. Hey! How's it going, Tyrax? Thanks for hosting. Welcome aboard, all. We, yeah, unfortunately you missed us getting stuck on our way to the coal mine. Actually, I'm just gonna see if I can open this up. See how fast we can go. But that's all right. We split the train in two. Came on back. Okay. Makoko. Wait, Makoko, is that?
Sorry, that's me. I don't know why I wasn't following.
Well, thanks for following.
Yeah.
I don't follow.
Oh, how do we get stuck?
cheeky
Just
with
on the hill.
Twitch.
I
mean,
it was, yeah, our train was a little too heavy for the locomotive that we had.
I'm done doing things for now.
Which,
I'm leaving.
okay, Crixie. Yeah, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thanks all. Nico, the flat cars are put to bed in the yard, and the locomotives are, around.
Cool. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, and before you go, I'll say we got enough money to buy another locomotive. So thanks for helping with that.
Yeah. Okie dokie, night.
Night.
Oh, throw it on a save, or is it auto-saving? Always.
Saving on tape.
Yeah, it's auto-saving. I can throw up a legit save, though, too.
True save. Nico saves.
You save. Saved.
Cool.
Right.
Okay, night.
Good night, Crixie.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would say, unfortunately, about the getting stuck on the hill. But at the same time, like, it was a lot of fun to try to figure out how to make it work. So, yeah, a little bit of both.
That number said
A
7.
little bit of both. Yeah, I think Tyrax, you just wrapped up a stream, didn't you? What were you streaming tonight? I'm stuck on. Oh boy, the question was, I think you were streaming some stuff earlier, and I was curious to know what you were streaming.
Good choice.
Puzzle game. I guess, Makoko, you're following the chat too. Yeah, puzzle. I haven't heard of. Oh yes, I haven't heard of the Talos Principle, but puzzle games are really fun. Reminds me that I need to play a certain Outer Wilds DLC. Now that the VR mod is compatible with it.
I really wish I could use emotes right now, because I have faced myself.
Sorry, you've what? What that you want to use?
Emotes? Like, if I could wave.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Mr.
Oh, because
Conductor Man,
you
'cause I'm-
placed yourself. I see.
Yes.
Yes, that's what that word was. Yeah, similar to this. Hey, I believe the stream struggles with buffering a bit, unless it's just my internet. No, I don't think it's just your internet. I'm getting dropped frames, and yeah, I'm working on figuring out what's going on. I think I've narrowed it down to like 3 possibilities. One is something to do with restream. I kind of doubt it, because I don't think anybody else is really complaining to them about that. Potentially it's the time of day. Just 6 to 10 p.m. is everybody's online, and maybe I have to talk to my ISP or something and be like, hey, can I get a more stable connection, please? And then kind of my third thought is that maybe it's the game, and its uplink to the clients may be causing some issues. So I have some work to do to figure out which one it is, but I will say I was streaming at like, I was doing like a test stream at like 2 a.m. last night. And that was all working fine, but you know, I was streaming that directly to Twitch, so I wasn't going through Restream, and it was also 3 a.m., so not the time that I'm typically streaming. So yeah, it's hard to say at the moment until I do a little bit more, experimentation, I suppose, to kind of narrow it down. But yeah, I mean, Tyrex, I saw, in the, I think it was the Tyrex Jumps video that you had posted recently, y'all have a new place over in the place you moved to, and did I see a dog bag? Y'all have a dog now? How's your place? How's things going? I mean, a dog other than your husky, of course. Yeah, besides Flute. And that sad face makes it sound like you want one. You plan to get a dog. Dog visiting for the weekend. Are we gonna stop in time? That's oh, it's just so close. Oh. Oh yeah. I saw the beanbag.
You're still fine.
What? What are you talking about? That caboose is
Wait,
totally off
why-
the rails.
Why did it start derailing here?
Because switches are implemented weird, I guess. Not ready for the dog yet. Yeah, I see. Oh, and Makoko, I was saying the switches are implemented weird, so that's probably why.
Yeah.
Push to talk. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It doesn't help that I'm both listening to your stream and you.
Hey, look at that. We're back on the
So-
tracks.
Wait a second, but this is mainline, so this is how it should have been the whole time, right?
Right, but we had come through for the smelter before.
Right, we just didn't set it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't have to wait to get through.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Oh yeah, and Tyrox, the recommended bit rates, yeah, I've checked those out. I'm currently streaming at their recommended bit rate for 1080.
Tracks back then were so small.
Well, this is also narrow gauge, Makoko. This is 3-foot narrow gauge.
Yeah.
And then let's see, what are we currently doing in the game? We are hauling materials. Tracks actually don't cost anything to build right now. It's weird, but you know, alpha, early, what is it called, early access. You know, games kind of do be like that. But I think the devs have mentioned it will cost money eventually, but right now we shipped some rails up to the coal mine and some wooden beams. We've loaded up some coal, and theoretically, I'll clue y'all in on this too. Theoretically, we'll take the coal to the ironworks, but it's getting a little late, so maybe we'll wrap it up. I don't know. What do y'all feel like doing?
Yeah, I was just looking at the time because it's an hour later here than over there.
Oh, gotcha.
I have infinite energy.
So Makoko and I are gonna stream forever. Yeah, firing the engine is currently all wood, but the devs have a very ambitious roadmap, and coal-fired locomotives are on it. So we'll see when that happens. Oh, Blueberry, 1:15 a.m. for you and not sleepy. Well, thanks for spending your waking hours with us. Can't stop, won't stop, Meryl, yeah. we'll be, I don't know. So let's see, yeah, I mean, so we could go back to the transfer yard, drop off some empty flat cars, load up some lumber, and take that and the coal to the ironworks, and I mean, Ari, like, you're welcome to stay as long as you want. Leave whenever you feel necessary, like. I'm just happy that you're here and you're able to join us for the session.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna leave soon. I'm kind of fading anyway, and I still have
Makes
some
sense.
stuff I have to do before I go to bed.
No, that's fair. Think you can hang in with us till we get to the yard?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that sounds good. Probably also just a convenient place to have your player be for next time.
Oh, true.
Yeah, Tyra.
Though I respawned at the depot when I logged in today, so.
You can also make yourself respawn wherever, or if you're using
big
extended, you
bridge.
can just teleport.
And yeah, there's like the tiniest bit of track at the spawn location that is well, not entirely uninteractable, but you can't delete it. You can't even like re-rail trains onto it. But that I did not build. But yeah, everything else you see was built by me or somebody else on the server. all this track. But yeah, I'm pretty proud of that bridge, because it's one single span, which if you happen to see in the mini map up in the corner there. Can I get my paw to work here? Come on. Yeah, if you see the mini map up in the corner, and if you happen to see it while we were crossing it, you'll see it may have looked like it didn't quite follow the curve that we did.
Pause.
And that's because it's one big long segment, and the way that the map represents it is not quite the way that the game represents it. So I find that kind of humorous, but yeah, I'm pretty proud of that bridge. Long story short. Check the fire. Well, the mini-map is actually, it's being run by a separate program that is just tying into the game. And yeah, so the games map looks like this. So far less useful. Oh, nice. And I guess you could kind of think of it as a mod. Yeah, it's a third-party tool that someone has developed for the game.
A code inject.
Indeed, a code inject. Technically speaking, I think it relies on some cheat engine code or something like
Being
that.
8 seconds behind is something that.
Yeah, I should probably respond to you with push to talk. Sorry about that.
Except I'm trying to talk to Twitch chat, so.
Oh yeah. I have no idea what the switches are like up here. Oh, they look decent. They look decent.
Are you trying to go onto the main or side it? This is set up for main.
We should probably do siding. Code inject.
Okay, that's what do you call your secondary track?
An arrival. Oops, it's an arrival departure track.
Arrival departure. Yeah, that one.
I love it because you're gonna like know every time I mess up and don't push the push to talk button.
Well.
Well, right, but you'll hear it when I eventually remember, and then you'll also hear me mess up on stream.
Oh, did he also front end his caboose? Or
maybe, I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, and
Using
we are here, Ari, so this might be a good time for me to save.
Yeah, I was just looking at the other engine.
Gotcha.
I don't think I've seen this one yet.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you haven't joined us for a little while now. It's a little bit more powerful. So, the railway is Foxfan Railway,
Old Bessie for sure.
and Lil Lucky is the name of this engine. And Betsy, which we'll see down here, the Porter, is just the starter locomotive, so that's just the name that it has when you start the game. And then we've got another locomotive over here, El Marron. Oh, look at that, 100 messages. We definitely got things chatty here once you join, Tyrox. Thanks for that. But yeah, the two locomotives that aren't the starter have all been named with inspiration from chat. So, which actually, technically, we could buy another locomotive tonight. Should we start getting some name recommendations in chat? Let's if you're in chat here and you've got some name recommendations, do be sure to lay them on us. Gonna grab the empties here.
Shunt onto 2 or 3?
Well, that is a great question. You got a link, by the way?
Well, we'll figure it out.
Oh, you do. Ah. That's all good. That's quite a long name, Meryl. But yeah, I mean, you're not buying it just yet, so got some time. Oh, and I see my stream is lagging. It seems to have recovered now. Archie, ooh. You really like listening to a musician by the name of Archie. Oh, I think we both did that at the same time, Ari.
I already unlinked it back here.
Oh, good. Take it away then, Makoko. Harvey, then.
What?
What's up?
It's disconnected somehow.
Oh, what? Hooray, sync issues.
Okay,
Wait.
I think we got it now.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah. While you do that, I'm actually gonna go get the mogul and turn it around. Would you mind... Let me actually take a look at a calculator here real quick. Oh man, you know what? I know why my confidence in the Eureka on that last run was so off, so misplaced. I had accidentally been doing the calculation with the quick mogul selected as the locomotive instead of the Eureka. Oops.
Oh, so sorry. Did you say setting 2 or
Well,
because these are more flats?
you can actually.
That's at the end.
Let's see. You've got 3. Why don't you take
I can go to
these?
4.
Go to 4, and we might actually just take all of these and load them with lumber. Ah, no, not knowing. Yeah. Let's see. Archie the musician. I think he went by Archie V. But he started off as like a pony music artist. And yeah, people kind of referred to him as the like Pony Avicii or something like that. But yeah, I was a brony at one point in time. And yeah, I really liked his music. It was pretty cool stuff. Honestly, I still listen to it sometimes. Although it's much harder to find these days than it was back then. Although I think he took down his SoundCloud, but somebody like kept it going. All right, let's do this calculation that I've been meaning to do. We've got hoppers with coal. We've got let's see. We've got flat car tier 1. Let's see if we have 6 of them with lumber. Oh, we can do that just fine. What if we have 12 of them with lumber? We could even do that. Quick question. What do y'all feel about doing 12 lumber cars?
On one cook mogul?
Yeah.
Sure. Why not?
We'll probably want to load them 6 at a time because that'll be much more manageable for Betsy. The calculator says we can do it at least.
That's all of setting 2, right?
Yeah, actually, I think so. You want to just take siding 2 out then?
That makes sense.
Sure. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh my god, she's fast. Jesus Christ.
I got your switch.
Thank you. Oh, you fixed my other switch too. Thank you.
Okay, Tyrax, thanks for dropping by. Yeah, glad to have you. When are they going to add smoke, Blueberry? Well, I think they technically already have it. It's very hard to see though, but if you look at the sky, like, it does kind of look dark. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of, I'm not satisfied, but hopefully someday they will add some smoke. Proper smoke.
When
What's up?
oh, I was just listening to you talking about smoke. And there was when it's burning at its highest efficiency, it will not have that much smoke.
Well, true.
But it's incorrect to assume that it will always be burning at very high efficiency.
Right, right. would help if I throw the switch before I start moving the train. Or I guess I can let it roll. That's fine. The only thing that could happen is a catastrophic derailment.
I have to bring this all the way forward, right? To meet this switch?
Which switch?
Just the switch that I'm at now. I think you're here. Oh, no, that's never mind. I'm gonna stop this for a second. Let me just consult the map.
Oh. Geez, what the heck? Alright. What?
Yeah, okay, and then we can
What? What is up with this switch?
back them in.
This is the same one that was giving us problems last session.
What happened? Oh.
Yeah, can we get some F's in chat for this one?
Very strange.
You know, I think at this point, maybe I should just re-rail the caboose where I was gonna try to maneuver it. Maybe. Oh. Hope if I actually re-rail it. Come on, there we go. Alright, I feel like that's cheesing it a little bit, but...
Meh, like... Physics, man.
I seriously do not know what's up with the switch.
There was kind of a lot of switch in that switch.
What do you mean?
Like, there are a lot of switches all in one place. You're where I think you are. Maybe
Oh,
I don't know where you are. Are you over by the turntable?
Yeah.
Then there's not as much switch there.
This? Wait a minute, is that? No. Yeah, no, I'm not understanding.
Is something the matter?
Oh, just why this switch? Because this switch gave us problems last session too. I think I might just
Do you wanna
delete
be
it
my
and relay it.
conductor? We need to get some wood.
What?
Do you want to be my conductor? We need to get some wood.
From where? I was gonna leave once everything was set up here.
Oh, then you're fine. I'll figure it out. 12 cars isn't long or anything.
Yeah, it's like that's quite a bit.
Nico, I need your help.
Yeah. Oh, okay. How am I gonna do this? Give me a sec.
Are you getting wood, or you just need to pull in?
Nico wanted to get a load of wood so that we could, we could buy a new cook.
Oh, good.
We have actually have the money for the cook, but
yeah.
you know,
want it ready to go?
Say what?
You just want it ready to go?
Well, we can take it down to the ironworks, and then the ironworks will actually start producing some output. Which, like, it's highly profitable output, so.
Well, I guess I'm gonna start backing slowly, more slowly than that. Backing into the wood. Which product am I collecting?
Lumber. We're gonna grab some lumber. Actually, Ari, are you still in the game?
Yes.
How about this? Because the wood's probably gonna take a while to load. Would you mind taking the mogul and turning it on the turntable? And then you can back it up to the hopper cars, and that would probably not take as long as the loading and be a good place to leave off.
Sure.
Cool. Thanks.
I was actually thinking about, I was gonna try to build something super janky.
Oh yeah.
Really quick. I was gonna build a second turntable on the little line that it's currently on.
Oh, I mean, if you wanna go for it.
That way there's like one on each side.
Yeah, sure.
That makes sense.
Which, like, theoretically, at some point, we won't need turntables at this yard anymore. But that is not yet. Run like the wind. Oh, wait a minute. Who's at the end here?
Me.
Oh, wait. Oh, are you driving it via the...
Oh no, I'm not driving it at all. I'm just making sure we don't do anything stupid.
Oh, I see.
But I was thinking of going all the way to the head of the train and then moving forward and loading. That makes sense.
You want to load from the locomotive side then, basically?
Yeah, and pull forward each time. I don't know what's easier. Just because I can tell where the locomotive is, and I can't tell where the end of it is.
I think the other way might be easier because then it's downhill.
That's fine. Just tell me when to stop then. Oh,
You should probably start stopping. Yeah.
Are both of these platforms lumber?
You know what? I forgot we're doing lumber. Yeah, no, it's the early one.
Oh
you might
my
want
God.
to you might want to Johnson stop if you're not already.
I was not. Bessie, please.
Yeah, let's do it the way you suggested, actually. Now that we're at this point.
Whoops.
All good.
Hey, is it gonna go off the end of the track?
I mean, it might. I can be down here to tell you when it is about to. You've got like a car's length.
Okay, it's fucked then.
Do we need more track?
Oh,
Johnson, stop. Johnson, stop. Oh! Oh, you did it! You did it! You did it!
Oh no.
You did it.
So I'm a
stopped in
car in front of the lumber platform.
Oh,
So if you can give me just that much more space.
we need one more car's length.
Yeah, basically.
All right, coming up.
Aha, the trees will stop us.
Okay, you got it. Yeah, that even with the addition, that just barely fits.
So, my idea failed because it's not flat over there.
Oh. You can lay some groundwork and then put the turntable on top of it and then delete the groundwork.
I didn't even think about that. I'm already doing it the other way though.
Okay.
Oh wow, this engine just like, if you have the regulator on, the brakes do not slow it down.
Which one?
The cook.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I get especially turned around at the sawmill because on Fluffy's map, his track comes in from the other side, and so whenever I'm playing on his map, I feel, or I get confused between the lumber and the beams, and then I kind of get it down, and I come back to this one, and I get confused again about what my track is like.
I thought of a dirty joke for that, but I decided not to say it.
Oh, I see. You got one car's length, Makoko. Half a car. Quarter car. That'll do.
Perfection. Oh, loaded from a different. Oh, the cars. Wrong way around. Huh.
Wrong way, as if there's a right way.
It's just flipped. There's. Makes it faster than we can take it out.
Oh, yeah, I forgot they made a change to industries where if one side is full, it'll double production on the other side. Like if one output is full, it'll double production for the other output. One car length. Half a car. Quarter car.
Wait, where's the turntable at?
Probably fine.
Most right. Yeah.
Let me take a look and see if I can see where you are. I'll give you some advice.
Is that it over here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's down
yeah.
there. See it now? Okay, good.
Oh, we're back and gonna get some wood for Bessie. No mind, that's gonna take forever.
I mean, I can load these if you need to go run wood.
It's what, like 4 pieces at a time?
I mean, you could take the engine.
Eh.
Eh? How low wood are we?
2 strips? Yeah.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
I fully fueled air, but we've only got a little bit left in the cab, so.
Oh, the fuel lasts a lot longer now than it used to. So we might be fine.
Since it just takes a quarter or something. I like that some of the engines take a like full cord. It's like, wow.
Oh yeah, some of them take a lot. Like, we haven't had to fill up the mogul tender yet, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Really?
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of wood. A lot of left clicking and then right clicking. One car. Half a car. Quarter car. Might want to pull it a little further. That should do it though. Home stretch. We're more than half done. Indeed, Arc Banana at least $17 worth. If not more. Might even be $18 worth. We got one car. Half a car. Quarter car. That should do.
trying to click it, what wasn't going.
Sorry, what wasn't going?
The train.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's like it becomes interactable not quite when the animation is finished. It's like a little bit after it. Oh, have we been Arc Banana? Yeah, we're still at it in Railroads Online. Yeah, well, we're here to make the bread and do the struggle.
Oh, that was a problem.
So,
Oopsies.
I'm glad you're here. You're here to watch. Appreciate that. Oh, also, I think you may have just hopped into the stream recently, but we're going to be buying another locomotive this stream towards the end, so if you got any name recommendations, go ahead and throw them in chat. Are you intending to go that way, Makoko?
No, I have set the reverser back to full forward. What? I have to use the sander.
The lumber is too powerful. We've only got 2 more cars to load, too.
I had to use the sander to get traction.
It actually does something?
Well, I mean, it better.
Well, I mean, early access, who knows? Alright, you got like 1 car's half. Keep it going though. Can you keep it going?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 10 foot.
Okay.
5 foot. That'll do.
Oh dear. Oh, I see. I had no brakes on.
Oh.
Not for that whole thing, but just the last car length.
I see.
She has enough power to duck her brakes.
Oh, well, that's because she's got terrible brakes.
Fair enough.
Blueberry studying the steam engine sandbox. I think it's mostly just gravity. Although I do kind of wonder kinda how the valves for that worked. Because I can imagine sand would kind of make things gritty and perhaps clog things up. Not cared for properly. Or designed properly for that matter. Something I've actually not really considered until this very moment.
What? Sand?
Yeah. Like, cause it's gotta flow from the sand dome through a tube down to the wheels. And there's gotta be a valve that will, like, open and close that, right? Yeah,
It's got a.
Oh, sorry.
It's got a like a, what's it called? Like a bench script. Why can't I think of the word? It just closes like a gate, so you don't have to do any special thing. You just cut it off. It's like what they use on Deepwater Horizon's friggin' thing that failed.
Like a flap or something?
No, it's straight. Goes straight in and straight out.
Oh, I see.
That's why the cylinder, or why the cock for it is this thing that pulls.
That makes
on the
sense.
valve. You can see it here.
Well,
The
you can
words
see it.
fail me.
You can see it there. I'm at the end of the train, but I've seen it before. Yeah, we can show the stream in a moment. If you're ready to go, I'm ready to go. If Betsy can pull it, I sure hope she can. Yeah, Arc
go.
Banana. Let me roll back up in chat here and find some of those suggestions that we've received so far. Let's see. We had a suggestion here somewhere. Just gotta find it. For
Arc. The
Harvoniger
minimap
Strex.
is from Railroads Online Extended.
That. I guess Makoko just answered your other question. But yeah, we had Harvoniger. Oh, Meryl, why did you? Harvoniger Strex. We also had Archie. We had Harvey Bolt. Yeah, terrible name. We can't even pronounce it. Right? Yeah. Let's go with not that one. Sorry, Meryl. I actually, seeing Tyrex write Harvey Bolt with like a lightning bolt after it makes me wonder if we
Where
can
are we going
put
again?
emoji into a locomotive name. We are going to the arrival departure track.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're fucked.
Oh no, no.
Nope. No, we're not. God fucking damn it.
Oh no.
We weren't properly set.
Poor Betsy.
Actually, we stopped completely after only one thing, so that's
Well-
better than not.
I mean, because at that point it had just stacked up.
Yeah, well, it's the best case scenario, really.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been far worse.
If yes. Well, the third time tonight. Maybe at one of these days I'll figure out how to not be dumb.
F's in chat.
It now it did a complete front flip. So
Oh.
I'm excited about that.
You should try to save that video if you can, because I'm excited to see that in Telegram when you post it. Because I have a boring host experience. Hmm.
No, I cannot save it.
No worries.
To be sure, something happened and it decided it won't let me record anymore.
I'm going to throw this one on the end, I think. Nailed it. Really? Come on. Oh, Arc Banana. I'm not quite a fennec fox. I'm a Cape fox, but pretty similar.
on.
Like they're a desert fox. Yeah, just a little different. Here, let's see if I can get this on the rails where I want it. But yeah.
I did it.
You did it! Or you did it, what did you did?
You said you wanted this thing turned around, right?
Oh, wait, oh wow, okay, yeah. I'm just surprised that you're still here.
Well, I thought it would be quick, but then I went the wrong way, and so it took me like 3 times as long, because I actually got this train all the way to the track to the lumber mill, and then I realized I had gone the wrong way, so then I had to back up and go all the way to the other side again.
Oops. Makoko, you're gonna have to come back for this last car. Unless...
What happened?
I have an idea. Hold on. It's a dumb idea, but I like it.
What happened? Oh, something terrible.
There we go.
This is a strange idea.
Oh, you beat Hades, Krixu. Congrats. King Fox. Well, thanks, I guess. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hades is a roguelike, isn't it? Speaking of roguelikes, Hades is a roguelike, isn't it? I know, I say speaking, but like, it was a long time ago, but you know. We're all coupled back here, by the way, Makoko.
I can't attach a link to the front.
Boss. Roguelike. Ooh.
I guess it needed space.
Yeah. Just give it some space. Need some space.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, what?
Lovely.
Ah.
Alright, I'm gonna go scamper off.
Actually, oh, okay. Cool. Thanks for joining, Ari.
Of course.
Makoko, you might actually want to run back further so we have some space to re-rail it. We can't re-rail it on switches.
Okay.
So I've thrown the switch twice. It's back in the same spot it was before. You just push it till we get to the other one. It's fine. Brakes are off.
Well,
Oh, now
I turned the
it's
brakes
fine.
on.
Now they're off. Yeah, just push it. Just push it into the other one, and we'll couple them both at the same time. But I'm kind of hoping that there was just some synchronization glitch. And that it will be better now. Okay, all linked. I need to release brakes.
Okay.
Brakes are released. Alright, is it gonna work this time? Come on. You can do it. Stay on the tracks. Oh, so far so good. I am cautiously optimistic. Okay. I think it's a little early, but I'm gonna celebrate that as success. 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 Okay. One switch, gotta get the other though. But you can probably start coming this way.
Struggling to stop.
Yeah.
Ah.
Did you do it before the end?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, that's good.
Push it into the mogul, or
Well, yeah, push it into the hopper cars.
okay.
Yeah, they're what's on the
You're-
arrival
I'll
departure.
just-
The mogul ought to be here too, but it is not. I think that was probably my bad for not explaining it well enough. So let me go take care of that.
Are all the switches set up?
I think so. Double check them for yourself, but I believe I set them all. Of which there's like 2, I think, that needed. Oh, it's outside your render distance, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Only you had a program that would tell you the state of this.
What?
No, Railroads Online extended.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
Also,
they're-
this is momentum, so it's just kind of going.
Yeah, you're probably fine with that.
Yeah. What's the map? Basically, I'm just gonna let it drift until I see on the map that they're really close to each
Oh,
other.
cautiously optimistic. Pretty good. Like that. That might be a bit much, but we'll see. What were you saying, Makoko?
Nothing. It's okay. It'll work.
I trust you.
Dangerous.
Perhaps. We will need some space up here, by the way. So we probably
should
should
link them first.
Hmm?
Like they're
Yeah,
close
yeah,
enough.
yeah. We just need space for the locomotive, because then we're gonna have to drive Lil Lucky back to the little pullout back there. Costa Mystic. Huh. Caustic Mystic. Sounds like Pokemon types or something. Poison, is Mystic a Pokemon type? I feel like it
No.
is not.
You wanted me to pull it back up the siding?
No, that's fine. Where it is fine.
Alright.
I'll bring the quick down on it.
I'll unlink.
Charcoal Commander. Alright, alright. Fire type. These would definitely be fire type Loca Pokemon. Oh. What? Maybe I set it on the other. Oh, you get the break, Makoko?
I did.
Well, thank you. You'll need to stay there for a moment, and I will move Lil Lucky out of the way.
It's shit.
Good morning.
Good morning. We got a shoot on the call now. Ah, shoot, you joined the game. Welcome, welcome. Makoko, the switches are all amiss, but it's all set over there.
We're proceeding forward out of here.
We gotta grab that caboose, but then otherwise, yeah, we're just gonna haul this all out. Ah, that should be, yes, we're on the stream. Still at it. Oh, so close. Need water? Could use it. Popping up. How y'all? Oh, wait a minute. I should probably. I think so. We've made a run to the smelter. Actually, 2 runs to the smelter. Run to the coal mine. We've got money for a new locomotive. Speaking of which, if you have name recommendations, you can put them in chat. That was quick. Quick little topping off of the water. Here's that supposedly overflowing, but kind of just looks like boiling animation. But yeah, shoot, if you're in the game now, let's see. We are making a run to the ironworks with some coal and some lumber. And we're also probably going to buy a new locomotive before we wrap things up today.
Okay, okay. Let me set things up here. I need to check. I'm at Ironworks. We start
oh, okay.
RRX shortly.
Yeah, Etchemy, we're gonna buy another Cook Mogul. Oh, switches are set, Makoko? Yeah, we'll actually need, ultimately, 4 Cook Moguls and 1
Why does
Eureka.
it feel like the amount of coal
to
in
run
these
the main
cars has
line.
gone down?
I don't know. I hope it hasn't. Does it say 10 out of 10 still when you highlight it?
Yeah, that's this one does. It's like I look at them the first time and the level seems low, and then I look at them another time and it's fine. Weird.
Weird.
Okay.
This is gonna be a 16 car train? Yeah. Yeah, those look fully loaded.
So, what can I do?
Let's see. There's... Well, if you'd like, it depends. Would you like to come with us? Or would you like to take your own train? Oh, sorry, I forgot. Push to talk. Depends. Would you like to come with us, or would you like to take your own train?
I can load some cars, maybe?
Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Sorry. Is it
Hey.
sliding?
You come back a little further. I didn't have the brakes set. Kind of surprising. I was gonna recommend if you would be interested in taking Cordwood around to you've got it, Makoko, to
Okay.
refill some freight depots or firewood depots. There we go. Found the words eventually. However, if you would rather like load lumber and beams or something like that, that would work too. Take your pick.
I'll load some lumber and start with that.
Okay, sounds good. Can you do 50-50 lumber and beams?
As in same amount or same number of cars?
Same number of cars. They've rebalanced the industries in this version, so the iron ore mine no longer needs equal number of beams. But yes, good.
Yes,
good.
I know.
Yeah, good thinking for asking. Thanks for that. Ah, Blueberry, you've never seen us double head before. We did it once, but yeah, haven't done it for a little
Ironworks,
while.
right?
Indeed, we are going to Ironworks.
Okay. Right, set up.
Yeah, this is a pretty long train. This is good. I like this. I mean, I like the shorter trains too, but it's pretty fun to get a long one every now and then. I actually think we're gonna need to. By the way, as a heads up, I think we're gonna need to break it into smaller portions when we get to the ironworks to unload everything.
Oh, with the siding tracks.
Yeah, I don't think they'll be long enough for the whole thing. Arc Banana, let's see, zooming out on the minimap. I can do that.
If we drew a curve between the two of them, it would be infinitely long.
Loops. I mean, it would. I am, I don't know. Kind of opposed to, oh, I should say this the way you can hear. I'm, I don't know. I kind of try to avoid loops, but I don't know. We'll see. If it really becomes a problem, like once we're running the railroad the way it's meant to be run, then yeah, I don't know. We'll build a loop, I guess.
You're not talking in push to talk.
I'm not? I'm swearing I am.
You're talking only into Twitch, and I checked, I looked, I was like, your name wasn't lighting up. I was like, oh, silly
What?
fox.
Push to talk.
I heard everything you said.
It felt like I was using push to talk too. Like, I'm using this button on my mouse, and
Yeah.
it felt like it had been pressed. Oh. Sorry, Arc Banana, I didn't read your whole message, but now I have. You want to see the whole thing for a moment. Here we go. Actually, I'll have it stop
I'll be
following me.
getting my fireplace inspected anytime, and then I'll jump out of Discord for a bit.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks for the heads up.
Well, when the door rings, so I don't know when.
Yeah, sure.
So don't be surprised too much.
Yeah. There you go, Arc Banana. There's the whole map. We're somewhere over here right now. The yard we came from was back here. Great Depot, like, spawn area is over here. What else? Actually, you know what? I could probably make it bigger too. I've called it a mini-map, but it's about to become a biggie map? I don't know. Copy transform, that's what I want. There we go. Big map.
Yeah, say it.
I love it because you're a little behind, so I'm like taking guesses at what you're like. Say it, say it. Yeah, we're passing the oil field right now
I was
down
like
here.
waiting for you to say Biggie Mouth. I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah. We got the logging camp over here, sawmills up here. That's its own little branch line, connects to the main line on the transfer yard. We need to make some more tracks over here. I need to figure out what this yard is doing with its life. And then we gotta make some tracks down to the refinery down here, and then our railroad will be complete, basically. There's some tracks to clean up here from an old route that was a little too steep for the new physics. But yeah, I mean, we've gone pretty much everywhere today. Yeah, because we went to the, let's see, we went to the iron mine first, I think. And then we came back, and then we went to the smelter, and then the coal mine, and then we came back. I guess we didn't go to the logging camp on stream. And now we're going down to the iron works, which we just passed the oil field. Yeah, we've been like everywhere today. But yeah, so that's that. I'm gonna go ahead and set this back up. Follow us. There we go. I guess I'll zoom it out a little bit since the train reaches all the way to the end there.
Well, now they will need to bring a stronger shunter since Betsy is too weak and all the others are too big.
What's Betsy too weak for?
Betsy's pretty good on the flats. She might struggle up the 3% to the logging camp though. I've been thinking of perhaps getting a geared locomotive to help out there, but that is probably not a immediate concern. I don't know.
Well, Betsy is starting to get weak if you have like 12 cars or 20 cars that you're loading up and are loaded, then it's getting...
Yeah. Well, I mean, we just did 12 lumber cars, so you can do 12 at least to the sawmill. Oh, and Arc Banana, you're talking about
So I'm still
transport
fine
fever.
with the 6 I have here.
Yeah, you should be good for 6. And you're wondering about blowing tunnels through the mountains. Yeah, that would be awesome.
I think
Or
it's
even
much
just like
easier
cuts.
to control her now
be great.
because it doesn't go instantly to full speed everything.
Oh yeah, yeah. Have you run a porter in the beta at all?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so I mean, I guess that should come as no surprise to you then. Oh, and let's see, Blueberry, you're talking about giving the engines rubber fire sticks and have more attractive effort. Rubber fire sticks? Guess I'm not familiar with those. Is that something like on the wheels, or do they put like rubber bands on the wheels basically? Rubber tires, yes. That makes sense. Yeah, that would give some more traction. Rubber, yeah, rubber's a good sticky material for getting traction. Autocorrect. Yeah, that's the worst sometimes. Sometimes it's the best. Most times it's the worst. Sometimes it's the best worst. The Iron Shire. Oh, okay. You know what? I forgot. I was writing these down. Yo. Iron Shire. What else we got? What else we got? I think I missed one or two. Let me scroll back here. Oh, right. Cautiously optimistic. How could I forget the optimistic?
It'll be even better if the name starts to go off of the edge of the engine.
I think I've seen somewhere that there's a way to put like line returns in a name. So maybe we can figure that out. Customist. Yes, Crixu. I scrolled back. I saw it. I wrote it down on my post-it note. Okay, Etcherly. Getting ready for work. Glad you could drop in on the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day at work. You mentioned something about slowing down, Coco?
No, I said in response to carriage returns using like a /n. Maybe.
I think it uses the like left bracket and then BR right bracket, kind of HTML type thing.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll catch you later, Etremy. Oh wait, this one's spelled different? Oh, because the Mystic has a Y. Alright. It's on my list. I mean, need to clear some trees from the corners so they're not quite so blind. Ah, indeed. The wiggle.
Yeah, I can't really see the entirety of the train.
You have 4 cars to go. 3 cars to go. 2 cars to go. 1 caboose to go. You have cleared the switch. Switch is set. Bring it on back. Lumber is going to be the first platform we come to, which sure you'll have difficulty seeing from your end, but I will let you know how we're doing on this side.
Okay, quick.
Might want to start gently slowing down.
Yeah.
Got like 3 cars, 2 cars, 1 car, 0 cars, -1 cars. That's alright, we'll start unloading the second to last one first.
But I'm gonna just sneak it forward a little bit.
Alright, almost there. We need maybe like a couple more feet, just to be on the safe side.
Forward or backward?
Forward, sorry. Alright, that ought to do it. Alright, bring it back.
Oh, Jesus, you're just fast. If I set this at a constant rate, will it work?
That is a bit of a fast rate to go.
Yeah, I'm calibrating. I'm still calibrating.
Ooh, is he gonna make it? Okay. You need to slow down a little bit.
Yeah.
And also, just an FYI, slow down, slow down, slow down. Ah! Yeah. Actually, why don't you just stop for a sec? Because this is stacking up here, and we will not have room in the industry to fit all of the lumber.
Ah, okay.
We've got room for a little more though. 2 more? Yeah, we got room for 2 more cars. If you would bring it on back.
I'm just kind of stuck.
Gotcha. All right, that is nearly full lumber pile. So, I don't think we're gonna get those hoppers back to the coal platform with where they are in the train. So let's go ahead and pull forward.
Is Cole further back on the same train track?
Yes, unfortunately.
Hmm.
So here's what I think we'll do. We'll pull forward. We'll throw the switch up here that leads over to the outputs. We'll stow the empty cars over there, and then we'll bring the loaded ones back in here, and we should be able to get to the coal if we do that, I think. Cars. Oh, I'm sorry, 3 cars. Now it's 2 cars. One car. And you're clear.
Do you want only the empties or all of the wood?
Probably only the empties. We'll see if we can also unload the wood. We only have to do this once.
Okay.
Cars. 1 car. That'll do. All right, take it away. One car. That'll do. Bring it on back. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to the coal first. Alright, Arc Banana. Glad to have you on the stream tonight. Hope you had a good time, and hope to catch you again some other time. Whew, those cars get pretty close. Oh, are they gonna clip? Are they gonna clip? Oh, nope. Okay, good. Let's go on and slow down. You can keep it coming though. I think we might actually be able to fit all 3 at once. Hearts and cookies. Alright, that should do, I think. Yeah, look at that. We got room for 3, it looks like. That away. Bricks of coal.
Look at those blocks.
I know, we're playing Minecraft now or something. Alright, I was just double checking that indeed all three unload here properly. Good to know. So that should hopefully open up some space in the lumber pile. Wouldn't that be an adventure, Blueberry? Work on a real railway.
I thought about it. It'd be fun. But...
You've got at least one car length, by the way.
yeah, stop short.
If you take it slow, we can do it rolling. Got two more to go here.
That's a little bit too much brick.
Yeah, fighting the balance can be tough, isn't it? Oh well, looks like we've almost chewed through our raw iron here.
No.
Cool. All unloaded. Three raw iron left. Did we chew through the coal? No, still got coal. The industry name. Oh, actually, I wonder if the outputs are full already? That seems surprising. But perhaps? Oh no, it's just... No, wait a minute. Is it not progressing?
So which places do need cordwood?
Let's see. We need cordwood at the freight depot. There's a firewood depot there that could use it, and then also down at the... actually, how much does it take to fill up a firewood depot? Do you know how many cars?
Completely? 5 cars?
Is it 5 or is it only 4?
Well, it's totally empty. It's 5. If it's if it's the stacks are at 100, but there's 0 wood, then it's 4.
Oh, gotcha. I think both the freight depot and the smelter have firewood depots that are full stacks but empty surplus. Keep on coming back, Makoko. You've got like 20 feet. 10, 5. Good.
But that means I have to turn around somewhere. Okay.
Okay, where are we going?
We can head on back to the sawmill, I guess. So we'll just need to turn the train around and then head on back that way.
There isn't a wire turntable.
Correct?
I'm gonna just back it up.
I mean, we'll just put the caboose, we'll swap the engine and caboose and just run it tender forward.
Oh, okay. Can the cars fit on this spot?
We're about to find out. Be advised, I don't know what the switch at your end is going to be like, but I'll let you know when you pass, Ben. 3 cars. I'm sorry, 3 cars. 2 cars. 1 car. You are clear. Session's honestly going longer than I would have expected, but that's fine. I'm enjoying it. Hope you all are enjoying. Whew, Coco's flying down the line here.
I'm not going that fast. Said I am about to do it. No, I'm fine.
Yeah, you're good. I threw your switch.
Oops, wrong reverse it. Whoa, the train looked like it was moving. Very strange. Very strange.
Loco names zoomies. Okay, brakes are off. For better or worse. You really like that Johnson stop, don't you?
Absolutely not good for the tracks, but
I think I just got scooped up.
right, so I'm gonna use the cow catcher. So, what's the plan here again?
So we just gotta put this past the switch, and then we'll go
Oh, right, yeah.
a couple on to the other end. A little further here.
Yeah, sorry. There's...
That'll do. Put the brakes first. Alright, take it away.
Sometimes I forget I have the brakes on.
Do you have a handle on your end?
Yeah. Oh, and I'm gonna take its link out. Please hold.
Thing?
I got stuck in the boiler.
You all good now?
Yep. Okay. Just
Oh.
kidding. I may or may not have been kicked out to menu.
Interestingly enough, so was I.
Yep.
Well,
Indeed.
yeah, let's fix that. Oh, oops, yeah, I was kicked out too, and let's fix
That's
that.
weird. I'll be back.
Good.
Whee! Red Out Online crashed.
Yep. Bringing it back up as we speak.
Oh, Oh, your server crashed as well.
Yep. It wasn't a hard crash. Like the game didn't crash out. It's just it crashed to menu, which is a new one. I've never seen that one before as a host.
Well, for me, Unreal Engine crashed and the game wouldn't stop. So I had to
Oh.
threaten it with the task manager to get it away.
Oh man. Yeah, I was just looking at that screenshot from back when there was snow. When you could pull like beams for miles,
Joining back
beams
in
for
now.
days. Heard, and it is up. Looks like at least at our end, things are mostly where we left them.
About to hit 6-hour stream. No. Yeah.
Yeah, here it comes. Oh, just crossed over. At least on my readout.
Yeah, I'm watching it. It's probably the same thing.
Or perhaps delayed a couple seconds. And I remember the first one of my Derail Valley streams that went like to 5 hours, and I was like, oh no, it's such a long stream. I was like worried that, I don't know, people wouldn't watch it because it was so long or something, but like, here we are doing like 6-hour streams. Definitely 4 hours on the regular. Are things at that end, Makoko?
The
Or are you still
screen,
getting loading in?
it is black.
Yes. I assume same for you, Shoot, still loading in? Meanwhile, I should get a new RROX URL for y'all.
All right. All right. I need to feed my cats. Bear back.
No, the train stopped moving for the autosave, okay?
The train stopped moving?
Yes, before it was still moving, so I would get the room to re-rail the car that I threw off the track. But now it didn't move, so the space between the two cars is too small. So I had to put it somewhere else. So in the autosave, it saved the train stationary, which is of course a smart thing because they don't fly off the track somewhere when you load the save, but it's a different state than it was before.
Gotcha. Not sure if that came through. Gotcha.
Okay, reattempting to... Wait. Yeah, link. Link. New things. Okay. Words are hard.
Indeed.
So I'm continuing on this siding or the other?
We just keep pushing back on this one and we'll grab the caboose. Be on our way. I think as we roll along, I may investigate some locomotives.
I am putting together the cordwood train.
Okay. Got 15, 10, 5, good. We're all set back here, Makoko. Take it away.
Okay, one breaks off. Checking the switches. Oh, I cannot move the map. Just assume it's right. Nico, are you playing separate music on your stream, or is the game playing Sims-like music now?
If you're talking about the music on my stream, it is not from the game. That is this one is currently by Winter Gatan. The one currently playing is by Winter Gatan. It's the text that's scrolling behind my avatar is the song title and musician.
Is he answering you in Twitch without pressing the button?
Oh my god, I forgot to press the button
not
again.
Pressing push to talk. Excellently noted.
Arr. And I'm still getting used to this whole push to talk thing.
Especially having two different push to talks for Twitch and us. Oh, hold on. I need to go put water on my cat.
Okay, I'm leaving the output track to go for depot. But you're still far south, so we don't run into each other?
Yeah, we're just leaving the ironworks.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Oh man, I see Milk playing some other game. You should obviously be playing the train game with us. What do you think, Diamond Stack or the big bulbous one? I don't know what it's actually called.
Oh. I like slimmer stacks, personally.
So the Diamond Stack?
Mm-hmm.
Or are you talking just like straight stack?
Straight stacks are okay too. It's California, we gotta have some spark arresters. Set the state on fire.
Yeah, right. Take a look at some names here. Oh my god, can't spell. Not bad, not bad. Respectable name. Ironshire actually fits pretty well on the cab there. Yeah,
Let's see, cautiously optimistic. Did you already do that one? Oh, yes, good.
Yep.
Do it. Do it. Oh no. Bricks at the wrong place.
And I'm really, like, I'm wondering if I can just press enter to add a return character, but I'm also really worried that it's gonna, like, accept the configuration. You know what? Let me put it...
just order the engine?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, shit. I'm doing it again. Yes, that it will order the engine.
Oh, so it's still 8 seconds behind.
Sorry. Hey, Fluffy, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Look at me streaming at a time when you're awake. Alright, let's see if adding a return character will... I am willing to accept Ironshire if this goes horribly wrong. Did it change? No. It just
I like
quits.
zoomies personally.
It just quits out of the So enter will just quit out of the text box, unfortunately.
Oh, good.
Oh, that worked.
Oh. Your avatar did ears straight up alerted, and that was fitting.
What? Oh, what? So you can put a line return at the beginning, but not in the middle. What?
Hmm.
Well, that's the best I can do with this one.
You did it.
Yeah, but it's also like it's on this part of the cab that isn't flat.
Oh, that's fine.
I don't know. I don't like it. It's also just a
Really
really
tell.
long name.
Yeah, yeah. Just think of how they name racehorses.
Yeah, Blueberry, I could rename it. Yeah, I mean, sure. And this is an iron horse after all.
On a steel horse I ride.
Hmm.
Simple and to the point.
That actually fits. It's really long.
You could make it zoom zoom and we could get copyright infringement.
Oh, I see. What is the car company that's motto is zoom
Mazda.
zoom? Mazda.
I have one of the last models where it actually, when you turn the car on in the heads-up display, but like information display, it says zoom zoom. They stopped doing that though because it inspired unsafe driving.
Lol.
Unsurprising. What? Mazda. My other car is a Mazda.
Find out some other names we had in the chat.
Almost there.
I don't know if that was actually a legit recommendation, but it was in there somewhere.
Fire type.
Nailed it. I don't like. I'm kind of feeling Ironshire. What do y'all think of Ironshire? Eh? Eh?
Meh. I have one for you. One second.
I awaited patiently.
I'm not a
Silver
verified
Fox.
account.
Oh, Murph.
I've literally been using this program for like 10 years.
Which program is that?
Twitch. I was
Oh.
just being hyperbolic, but it's still silly that it doesn't realize that it didn't.
No, no, I guess some people be out there playing the long con. Either that or they like hack old accounts that have been abandoned or something and use them. Could be, could be.
They're running me through 4-stage verification.
Did you have a recommendation?
I'm sending it to chat. This is obviously a bit of an inside joke.
Yes. I don't even think it would do what you want it to.
No,
Yeah.
I want it to have brackets.
Oh, you do want it to have brackets.
Yeah. If by some miracle it puts EL and own on separate lines without the brr, that's just so much better.
Sorry. No such luck.
See, looks good to me.
Oh, what?
It's just a thought.
What? It did it.
What? What? Wait,
I know, right? I don't understand.
what did you do?
What? What? I don't understand.
It doesn't change. But it looked like you deleted the BR. And then it was like, oh.
No. The apparent lack of VR is the fact that it turned into a line return.
This is so many
my
cuts
God.
deep.
It's like I don't even.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, there was more wood missing here, so I just unloaded 5 cars and I'll bring back the flat cars that are here to the loading zone.
Oh, okay. I don't know if we have space for that, honestly.
Well, then you have to build space. I'll bring them here.
Yeah, well, eventually, some train cars are going to live at the freight depot, while others will live at the sawmill, just depending on kind of what they're used for.
Yes, but these need to be loaded, so they need to be sold.
Sure. Oh. I don't know. I'm still, like, kind of feeling Ironshire for some reason. Unless we call it Mazda.
I'm fine with Mazda. But also, something's wrong, and I lost the tender?
Wait, what?
I don't know. It was here when I got off of the train, but it's not here now. Is that it? It's stuck in the middle of the track.
Wait a minute.
No, those are just coal hoppers. What? You're just gonna look at the front of the train and you're gonna be like, oh, it's right there. But
I mean, we're gonna find out.
It's just
I'm gonna run to
nonsense.
this end and we're gonna find out. Wait, no, it's not there for me either.
what?
You legit lost the tender.
I didn't do anything.
I don't know. Then you need to buy a new locomotive because you can't get the tender separately.
Yeah. I stopped short of this switch because I was like, all right, well, let's look at this name. And then, I mean, how do you even disconnect a tender?
You can search for it on RRX, Nico.
True. Yeah, let's look.
Yeah. I'm working on it.
Well, it's treating them, the mogul and its thing as one. Well,
Yeah, I think. Let me save and upload to minis where you can see if, because that has like a lost railcar finder thing. Alright, uploading to Minnie's way.
Yeah, I like got off to change the switch, and then I looked back and I was like,
Which tender is it you need?
Mogul?
That's Mogul. There, Fox from RO3.
Wait, is there one near you?
No, they're
Yes, the tender is at Sawmill.
what the fuck?
Wait, what?
If you tap into RRX instead of using it with F1, then you get an info tab, a rolling stock tab, and there you can check where the tenders are on the rightmost tab.
All right, there it is.
And your tender is at Sawmill.
What the actual? Oh, this is our switching yard. It's just all the way at the north. It's like it slid all the way to the end.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
I don't know.
Also, I really need to color the tenders something else in
Except black.
ROX. Yeah, because they
That'd
blend
be
in with
nice.
the track.
Didn't see that. Good eyes there, Shilt.
No, I just used the locate button on the tender tab. And
Well,
it's
it's better than we did. So good eyes, nonetheless. I guess I'll go get it. Oh,
Actually, what are we doing here anyway? Because we're coming in on the main.
Should I? Okay.
I hope you have enough fire to make it to your tender.
I know, right, Blueberry? How did it end up there?
Yeah, 41 fuel. Should be okay.
Any reason behind that recommendation of big ears, Fluffy? Curious about that. Oh, right, and while I'm thinking of it, let
The
me...
problem is there's nowhere to stand.
Oh, here we go. Locomotive.
Oh, that's so weird. It almost literally did just slide to the end of its track. Alright, let's pull it out of a ditch.
Cool. Yeah, I updated my mini map to show tenders as purple now.
Great.
I think we need a link. I'm also not sure the caboose is connected.
I was just gonna disconnect it from the hoppers on, so you can move these into their own siding.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Here unpinned.
Also, the caboose should have brakes set, so we no need to worry about brakes at the moment.
Yep. That's weird. I unpinned it from the whatever those things are called, side. And when you pulled away, the link stayed with those cars instead of with the pin side, which was the hoppers.
Yeah, it's really annoying, isn't it?
I mean, it's inconsequential, but it's weird.
And sometimes the links disappear.
At least they're not like a resource.
Yeah. Like, here you go, you get 2 links with every wagon you buy.
you get 10 links at start, and once you produce stuff at Ironworks, you can have more.
Yeah, that's the issue I see with making it so you have to actually produce rail.
I don't think they plan to do that.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a bit of an issue.
You have to carry everything to the industries and produce rail before you can play the game.
Like in Satisfactory, it makes sense. You already have an industry set up. You going straight back, or do you want number 2?
The story is you would have to pay for the rail until you start producing it yourself. So before you have to pay a little amount per rail, and after you produce it, you do no longer.
Yeah, I guess that would make some sense.
I'm gonna put you on 2 because I think there's still the big cordwood train, right?
Yeah, that's still out there.
You're clear to proceed.
You okay?
Oh no, this turntable.
What about it?
Well, it doesn't line up, and when it's like 5 centimeters to move, or like 3 inches for you US guys, then it suddenly jumps 50 degrees.
Yeah, I've been frustrated by that.
I'll turn around with re-railing.
Oh, that's a dangerous move.
Pro maneuver. Watch this pro maneuver right here. If I get
As
on
the last rail car falls off the end of the track. Yeah, pro move.
Whoops.
Alright, well let's couple it up again and see if we can pull it back on.
I'll extend with that. Wait, hold short.
It's as short as I held.
Okay, there we go.
Before you take it away, I need to get a screenshot.
No.
Yes!
Negative.
Yes!
Reverse.
Oh my god. There we go.
I'm at max pull.
Harder.
Is it fully on?
No. Alright, I'm gonna try something that might be disastrous or fantastic.
What's that? Oh, no. Uh-oh. What's that? What have you done?
Can you pull that back on at least? Okay, good.
Okay. Dude, you... Oh, it's floating. Why is it floating? Are you
Off
re-railing
it goes. Yeah, I'm re-railing it.
What is this? Why is it floating into the sky?
Well, I can stop re-railing it. Oh, it stopped doing the thing.
Also, you should be able to push these. Can you push these?
I can show you how you can push them.
Okay. What the heck? Oh, no, that's okay.
Brakes
I
are
want
off, right?
I want physics to do it for me. Like, my body. Oh. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wait.
I'm halfway through letting it go.
Yes,
Oh,
the
hey,
brakes are
hey, Proud Bunny Gentle Nose. Thanks for following.
Drop it. Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh, it's the wrong way around. One. There we go.
What?
Oh wait, maybe this one.
Uh-oh. Okay.
There we go. I got a link. No, I got a link. I got a link. Ah!
Okay, I'm out of voice chat for a bit.
Okay. Thanks for the heads up. Proud Bunny. Proud Bunny Ann? Thanks for following. Is it all in on your side?
Yeah, I was moving it back a little bit to clear the shunting track.
Leaving without setting the brakes.
I need to take the link out of this still.
Blueberry, the engine called 999. No, I don't think I do. Tell me about it. Yeah, Quixie, that is definitely some costume mysticism bullshit something. I don't know what was going on back there. Hey, Proud Bunny, GN. Proud Bunny, welcome to the stream. Welcome aboard. Hello to you. What are we doing here? Oh, we're grabbing the hoppers.
More
That's right.
things to get.
What?
And a caboose.
More train cars. That's pretty fast. We can probably take all 4 at once.
Oh.
How's the railroad going? It's going pretty well. We saved up enough money to buy another Cook Mogul steam locomotive 260, and we are stunting some stuff right now. Actually, we've been asking chat for name suggestions, so if you've got one or more than one, drop them in.
Right.
All right.
Brakes. Actually, I think the cabooses brakes maybe so.
They are definitely.
On set. Why do I want to like build a Bessie? It would just be so cute.
Like IRL?
Yeah. What could go wrong with a giant pressure vessel?
Mount
It's
tops.
not even that big. It's hard to go up.
Thanks for the suggestion. If you got any more, don't be afraid to keep them coming. It goes for anyone. Oh, and 999 can fly. Oh, from an anime. Huh. What is this anime? I don't know, mountaintops might fit. We can explore that. What am I doing here, Makoko?
You're clear.
Alright. Which set?
Yeah, sorry. That's what first. I set the switch, told you you were clear, and then didn't tell you I set the switch.
Oh, Proud Bunny, you play RO? I am still getting used to push to talk.
I'm gonna have you sit it on level ground. Another caboose length. Unless you think.
I mean, it'll stay if you put the brakes on.
Alright, brakes. It's late. Okay, you're unlinked.
Thanks, I'll
You're good
move
to
in
go.
1 sec.
One car. Clear. switch set, but hold.
You got another one to set, right? Actually,
Yeah.
another two probably.
I can proceed into the shunting track. At limited speed. You are clear for track 3.
Enemy's called Galaxy Express. All right. I'll have to check that out. It just makes me think of the name anyway. It makes me think of Starlight Express, Andrew Lloyd Webber musical. Which, like, I read a synopsis of the plot once, and boy, does it sound wacky. Starlight Express, answer me, yeah. Are you real? Yeah.
Switch clear, give it another couple lengths. I mean, you can see it.
Yeah, I don't remember the lyrics anymore. It's been a while since I listened to that song. All set?
Yep, you're on length.
Wow, the locomotives like barely sip water now. Which I'm all about, honestly. Oh, right. I was buying a locomotive, wasn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whistle signals, Proud Bunny. They're not the only ones we really use are forward, 2 whistles. 2 whistles for forward,
Nice.
3
Still
whistles
just-
for backwards, 1 whistle for stopped. And brake set. And brake set. That's the important part. Let's see, we had another name suggestion here. Oh. Ooh. That one's a little long.
Wow.
Just getting there.
1 long and 3 short. We technically use all the time because we have someone watching the end of the train a lot.
What does that one mean?
Instruction for flagman to watch end of train.
Uh-huh, I see. What does it mean to watch the end of the train?
It's you're telling me where the end of the train is. So we're doing it by radio now, technically, instead of by semaphore.
Oh, gotcha. Oh right, we had big ears too come in. Oh geez.
Here's 2.
Well, big ears also came in as a suggestion.
We should do that for one of the geared trains because it has the big ears.
Big, oh. the big ears as in gears? Oh, the big ears as in gears?
Then it's got, the big, like, wings out to the side that are the...
You talking about the
gear
Heisler?
pistons. Yeah, specifically.
Oh, interesting.
Hmm?
There's not like a separate space for a railroad company name.
Oh, yeah, some of them change around. Like
Something super morose like English. Angie for short. Wonder if we can use the BR trick here. Nope. Rip. Why does it work sometimes? What? What? Oh! Oh!
Did it just go away?
I think I know why.
Cool.
I think the line gets too long. Like it technically has those characters there, and then it's like, oh wait, this line is too long. I am going to break this line in between the R and the right bracket.
Yeah,
Oh, that's what? I don't.
it's terrible. But
I don't even.
it might just be an Unreal like text bounding box issue, even.
I don't know. I'm just messing around with this. This is not even the locomotive we're buying. All right, we need this name.
Ongish.
I love there's a delay
I mean,
in our laughter.
yeah. Pred Bunny, I think you meant hopping dreams? Harvey Dent.
Why are names so hard? What is that thing about programming? There's two hard things. What is it? It's naming. What's the second one? Do you know this? Oh shit. Sorry, Makoko. Do you know about the two hard problems in computer science? Naming things something else. What's the other one? What's the second one?
I don't know this issue.
It's like there's two hard problems in computer science: naming things, something else I can't remember, and off by one errors. Can't remember.
There are two hard problems in computer science: cache invalidation and naming things. Phil Carlton.
Yes, but the revised version is
Leon
that
Beck at Secret Geek Twitter. There are two hard problems in computer science: cache invalidation, naming things, and off by one errors.
indeed.
Auto. Which is the main problem in Germany.
There are only two hard problems in distributed systems. 2, exactly once delivery. 1, guaranteed order of messages. 2, exactly once delivery.
What were you saying? Shoot.
I say the biggest problem in computer science is Umlaute.
Oh.
Special characters in special German characters.
Oh yes, not anything that's not what is it? Alphanumeric Latin characters.
Yes.
Yes. What is it? UTF-16? Solve all of our problems. Now we have more problems.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm just gonna name it Mazda. The heck with it.
Fuck yeah.
Well, ka-ching. Done.
Did you buy something?
Indeed.
So you're glad that I cleared the tracks there, so you can buy anything.
Sure.
Isn't it by a completely different location? Where's it go? It's down by the
it's by the
freight yard, right?
Yeah. It's by the spawn area. Let's set tracks. Shoot. Where are you headed?
I'm rebuilding this train to go back to Sawmill. And there, the remaining cordwood cars, the new cordwood cars and the empty cars need to be loaded, and the 2 logging cars need to be brought to the logging train.
Okay.
So I just put this to the input-output track on the sawmill, and then swap to Betsy and do all the shunting.
Okay, sounds good. I will line things up. Well, we can line things up. You can help too, Makoko. And actually, let's drive El Marron over that way, because we're running out of space here.
So my gas boiler is fine. I'm not poisoning myself with carbon monoxide, and all checks for this year are good.
Awesome, that's great to hear. Always good to not poison yourself.
We're taking the Mogul which way?
Just down to Freight Depot.
Oh, there.
I have freight depot. Maybe you wait till I went to the. Oh, well,
sure.
we can handle. Yeah,
Well, I mean, it's if you're set and ready to go, you can come on this way. Otherwise, we can run on down there first, I guess. I don't know. Depends on how much work you have left to do before you're ready to leave.
Now you can come. I have to push back and couple and get my caboose and stuff.
Okay. Will do.
Wow, the first two unpowered wheels have suspension. Interesting.
All right, Proud Bunny. Thanks for the wishes of luck. Yeah.
Oh, I already messed up.
Ruh-roh. Speaking of luck. Makoko, would you throw that switch? Because Shoot's gonna come back through here and want to be on the AD
Okay.
track.
At the moment, I'm just next to firewood to go.
Yeah, it's all good. We're gonna be headed your way here soon. As in, pretty much right now. Blueberry, we've got 4 engines now. We've got Betsy, number 1. We've got Will Lucky, number 2. We've got El Marron. We are currently arriving here,
I can
number
leave
3.
this switch though, right? If he's going from this direction.
Yeah, he'll still need it this way. And we've just bought number 4, Mazda. Three is on the tender, because this is locomotive number 3, El Marron.
What did you buy? Oh, another engine. I see.
Yep. That should allow us to run both the iron ore train and the smelter train simultaneously. Eureka is too weak to do the normal runs of it. Which track are you on here? Let's see.
I'm occupying both tracks at the moment. You have
Okay.
to wait.
Okay.
What's
Yeah, that's an old track. I really need to do some work at the freight depot.
I'm always trying to dash, but it doesn't work.
Oh, hey, look at Mogul.
You go heat it up. Blueberry, honestly, I don't want to be going much longer. This is getting pretty
Barely
late for
any
me.
Clearance. I wonder if it actually spawned behind him or not. It's a lot of firework, Jesus Christ.
Figure.
My reticle is gone.
Oh. Really, honestly, not that much longer. Probably long enough for Shoot to get his train back to the sawmill, and then we'll wrap it up. But yeah, Loco number 4, Mazda. Who? Zoomies. Was that you, Krixu? Was that your recommendation? Oh, you talking about a Discord server, Blueberry? It's under construction. I need to put some work into it. Which, man, speaking of work.
Well, either you push my caboose away or you let me go ahead so I can back up to my caboose.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Let me run back to the locomotive.
Well, I can push you, no problem.
Well, preferably would like to keep that locomotive over here. Yeah. Because I think we're gonna be wrapping up once you get back to Sawmill. Oh, there it goes. Are you driving El Marron? Number 3?
Of course.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay. It was like, that's taking off a lot faster than I would expect for just pushing it.
While I was pushing it with the regulator.
Indeed. Well, we're in this state now, so I suppose I'll back up and get on this siding then.
Yeah, I think it wasn't far enough. Two more cars. Oh, 3 more cars.
I'm just gonna clear the track entirely. Oh yeah, write them down, have them ready for the next time we need to buy a locomotive. Good idea. I still kind of want to name one of them Ironshire. I think that's a good name.
No, I'm too slow, I'm too slow.
Want the brakes on, shoot?
Yes, and go forward. I'm here. I'm here. I'm already here.
Okay, you can take over then. How's it going down there, Makoko?
Good. I just giving her a drink.
Yes. Man, oh yeah, speaking of, or rather not speaking, but thinking of next time, I will be on call starting tomorrow. So
Mhm.
expect not to have a session for a week or two.
Yeah, okay.
At least definitely not an official one. I might hop on and ping in the chat and be like, hey, it's happening, or
What
something.
do you do again
but
that you're on call for?
I'm a software engineer. Front end software engineer.
Oh, interesting.
The cross tracks, Blueberry, they're for planning the yard, getting straight parallel tracks. But yeah, that is something that I started and never finished, and now I kind of need to. So I will get back to it at some point soon. Ah, T-track, yes. T-track, X-track, cross-track. All the same stuff. Well, you know what? I'll bet.
Oh, you're already running out of sightings, I see.
Yeah, it's getting pretty full down there. Probably need to add more at some point.
Well, you can add more where the caboose is parked, for example.
Yep, that's true. In fact, once we start running scheduled trains, we won't need a caboose track there anymore. So replacing it with more, dedicated shunting space would be a good idea. Did that quarter distance? Oh, Atramy! Welcome back! Aha! Oh, glad to be on in the background then. Whew. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, we stopped well short, that's good. Still waiting on the water over there, Makoko?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Did you buy some more hoppers as well, or did you just buy them over?
We just have the 3. Indeed, etching me. Almost. Almost.
Where does she go?
Mazda?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Wherever. Why don't we put Mazda in one of the tracks over here?
I was thinking the same.
Woo! I'm sure you can see it, but you've got a little income.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay, that works.
Can she go in the home? Is she too long for this? There's a tree in here.
No, I just
Why?
figure we'll leave him outside for now. What? You cut down? No, you cut down the tree! Our Christmas tree!
Oh no, my car's rolled away.
Oh no, our Christmas tree!
No, that.
Oh.
It's not Christmas anymore.
My cars are fleeing.
Oh no.
Be careful, they rolled onto the main track.
You probably want to move for a little further back. I know, right, Quixu? Unsave. What's this mumbling about perfection? Yeah, answer me. F's in
As a
chat.
quote.
Pay our respects to the Christmas tree. Christmas tree was cut down in the prime of its youth. Prime of its life. Oh. Wrong expression.
Gollum
Gollum?
is an anagram of mogul. Gollum.
This door just closed.
So that
now?
should be the name of the next one, right? Just Gollum.
Well, we need 2 more moguls. And I kind of still really like the name Ironshire, so I kind of want to name one of them that. But the other one could be Golem. Also, I think we missed an opportunity here to buy a Climax and name it Mazda instead of this one. Because that'd be funny, because it's the slowest engine in the game.
Oh. It has a lot of torque, okay.
Cool. How are things going over at the sawmill? Shoot.
I'm working on it. Working on it. I ran out of steam with Betsy, so that took a little while to get her going again.
Okay.
Perfect.
FYI, well, Makoko, you're probably not here, but I'll tell you when you get back. Steam engines dead. Yeah. What can I help with? Shoot. I'm over here at the sawmill now.
I just need to pull these cars off the main track. And
Okay.
then we need to sort out. You could build a new siding.
Got it. Yes, Blueberry, this game is on Steam. Cool. Oh. Earth. Okay, I'll make this work. Perfect. Oh boy.
I saw that.
What happened?
Small accident.
Yes, but if I crash into them, that's a bigger accident.
I mean, what more could go wrong at this point?
Oh, don't tempt fate, Makoko.
I absolutely will. I'm not even in an engine, but
Why did my cars now disconnect?
Your car is disconnected?
Yes. Oh, good day. They rolled back to me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they all disconnected. The whole train? Yes, the whole train. Okay.
Yeah.
Why is it all disconnected?
I don't know. Very strange. Oh, wait, there's just no links.
Yes,
What?
they disappeared.
What?
All the links disappeared.
I don't even.
That's because I drove through the derailed car. So you had the car derailed, and I drove through it.
Wait. The last car is still coupled to the caboose though.
Yeah, these didn't hit the derailed car.
Oh,
The others all hit the derailed
oh my
car, and
God.
that made them disconnect.
That's so weird.
Can you reconnect us here?
That's weird.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna have to do them one at a time though. All right, one down. Got a link. Curse of the Christmas Tree, yes! Only Makoko hadn't cut down that Christmas tree, and I know he's gonna hear this because he's watching the stream. Coupled. Alright, linked.
I am the Grinch.
Coupled. Link in. Stole Christmas from us, Coco. How could you? Coupled. Breaks off.
Thank you.
The February 1st, you know, Christmas trees are no longer allowed.
Oh, here it goes. Oh, this is not train car I thought it was. Wait, how did I wind up with this one? I mean, Drake, you're great, but like... He did the other ones. You know, you'd think I would have remembered to put a link into the coupler, but no. Oh, there we go. Getting somewhere. Do I need to be on the ground? Is that the trick? Oh, try that way. Maybe? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I'm stuck in the rail car. I think it's moving. There we go. Oof, okay. Yggdrasil. Oh, I see. That's what the tree was. Oh, Bane, you need to stop moving.
How much crack is behind the empty cars? No, okay.
There's lots behind the hoppers, that's for sure.
Yes, but flat cars would fit better to the flat cars, but there's no track behind them.
Oh, yeah. Well, these flat cars are honestly not going to be used over here anyway. They're going to be for steel pipes. The tier 1 flat cars.
Yes, no, I want to. Oh, okay. But then they do fit to the hoppers.
Here, why don't we put the state cars with the hoppers? You're unlinked?
Well, I wanted to put the state cars to the other state cars so we can.
Oh, sure. Here in the 4th track?
Well, I wanted to put the empties together and load them all, but we can
Oh.
also. No,
This- Yeah, the track's
we
not...
put them in front of the loaded ones.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, you're clear. Track is switched.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go to bed now.
Alright. I want to go to bed soon too. Good to have you on tonight,
Yeah.
Makoko. Thanks for joining.
Mm-hmm. Okay, have a good night, both.
Good
And
night,
chat.
Makoko.
Did you apply all the brakes here?
I don't know.
No, Betsy, stop pushing! Stop pushing, Betsy! Ah!
Johnson, stop! Johnson, stop!
Was it too far?
We're about to find out. Nope. We're good.
Phew!
Yeah, just barely. That was lucky.
No, that was calculated.
Oh! I took the wrong flat car. Oh, I love that the cars roll now. Take the brakes off.
So, and the tier 1 flats I park where?
Just have Betsy pull them off onto the switch lead, and I'll take care of them out of band. I think I'm pretty much ready to wrap up for the night. That's not going to be confusing. Okay, well, that'll do. Cool, alright. Well, thanks for joining me, Shoot.
Okay, yeah, thank you for having me. Have a good night.
Good night to you as well. And good night to all of you out there watching the stream. If you've stayed with us this long, I commend you for that, that's for sure. Yeah, so I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, be sure to hit that like button and follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube if you'd like to see more in the future. Over on YouTube, you'll also see there's a playlist over there for the rest of the Railroads online series that I've been running. And down there below is YouTube's recommendation for you. Have a good night, y'all. Good night, Christmas tree.